no crapping way.
I survived, and he doesn't even hurt.
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. 1,
all right.
2,
2, 3. All right,
go.
EJ has too many guys that want to kiss her.
I don't know what to do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's trying to always. Every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people all asking me about asking out EJ when I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like what? A vessel for people to get rejected over and over and over again? Is that all I exist for? I mean, what's the point of therapy if all I do is just, cause problems and then he just...
There's a lot right now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother.
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary.
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
All right. Hi, chat. Hello. Happy Thursday. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. What does the day have in store for us? Chat, that is the question. Dexton, scooping up that first. Let's go. Incredible. How we doing today, everybody?
I don't think anybody's really worried about it.
Oh,
I've got the
no,
cash as well.
Please pick
That's
me up
fair.
again.
Oh,
Please pick me up again.
There you go.
Oh my god, please pick me up again.
Hello, and Keflam, how are you on this fine day?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Thank you kindly for asking. If it is not too much trouble, could I please get 15 combos?
Only give me 1 second because I'm really bad at counting.
No worries. Take your time. I'm at my leisure.
I'm pretty sure this is 15, but it's not. Then I'll just refund it and do it again.
It's quite all right. No worries. Take your time. It's a pretty big order, so I'm happy to wait.
Okay.
Spot! Hi, Spot. I'm tired. Yesterday was one of those RP days where the RP was really fun, but really draining.
There you go.
Thank you kindly. I very much appreciate it.
Yep, have a good
Hello.
one.
You as well.
Hi. One
I
sec.
get. Oh yeah, I'll go.
Mikey.
Perfect.
So much RP. So many directions to go. So many people Eliza has to talk to. I think today Eliza's gonna be trying to find some sense of solace. Yeah, the internal conflict has been really good. It'll be very interesting to see where it goes from here, especially with them playing. Oh man, they're playing fast and loose with so many hands, and Eliza is struggling because she feels like she needs people to take things more seriously than they have been. In Eliza's mind, I want to make that very clear. She doesn't feel like she can have a moment of solace because the second that she lets her guard down, shit happens, right? So she definitely doesn't feel like she has any breathing room in that regard. And I think that's already ramping up tensions that she's been feeling quite a bit. That should be good. Yeah. Oh. Halloumi fries. Call me if nit eat me. Let's see, we'll do... We'll give him his moment. We'll give him his moment. Hello in Kiflom, brother. How are you on this fine day?
I'm good. I unfortunately won't be here very long at all.
Ah, understandable. I imagine must calling upon your day.
Much indeed. You know, I think I just need a day after yesterday, you know?
I am very much of the same mind. I was actually gonna go on my way to pick up my bike from the apartments and then go to the Pink Cage.
Oh, you gonna be doing tricks?
You know, riding around idly, I suppose.
Okay.
I don't know if tricks are in my wheelhouse, but TBD.
I mean, there is that jump on the roof, so like it's totally available if you want it.
So I'm gonna be giving it a shot at least. Try to clear my head, because it seems beach vacation is cursed.
Beach vac? Yeah, we can't run that again ever.
Well, if you need any food, I have some in the fridge, unless you are planning on taking a trip to Senior Buns for meditative purposes.
You know, I'll probably just grab food out of the fridge. So how did last night go?
Honestly, there wasn't really any new information shared.
Why was he blowing up Diego then?
I don't know. It seems as though he's a little confused about what's going on, maybe, which has me curious.
What do you mean by confused, though?
Because you know about Abuelita coming to stay, yes?
Yes.
He was waffling a lot, and apparently he was waffling with EJ a lot, so... I'm wondering if maybe his intentions are not clear, or he's nervous about letting his Abuelita stay here. And I think it might be the latter more than the former.
Yeah, I also feel that way.
I think he's very nervous about Abuelita coming to stay here.
And yeah, I guess that's understandable, right?
Which, on one hand, is a little worrisome that he's having such concerns by virtue of the fact that he's someone who is very reactive and has a way of handling things like that in the past, but you know, also, how do I even say this? I suppose it's a good thing that he's nervous about us to some degree. Like, he doesn't see us as simple yes-man pawns, so he's thinking once or twice about asking or demanding us to do things.
I mean, that's kind of the position we want to be in, right?
That's how I'm feeling about it now.
Especially given what we talked about last night. I mean...
exactly.
It's just the perception we have to build with everyone going forward.
And I think
well, we may... Yeah.
I very much agree with that. And I think he's maybe coming to realize that, oh, maybe there's a little more leverage on both sides than previously thought. Which, I agree, is a good thing. As long as, and I'm more than certain everyone's capable of doing this, but as long as people don't say anything and keep it locked in, this should be fine.
There's only ever one person I'm afraid of not keeping it locked in. Right? And she just so happens to be the closest one in all of this to him. So...
in regards to sharing information, I sincerely believe that EJ is more than capable of keeping it locked in that way. In regards to making decisions that may or may not jeopardize other people's lives, that is where the trouble currently is.
Yeah.
But I think it's this is gonna be an annoying thing to say, but it's an experience thing.
True, we do all kind of act like this is just second nature for us.
Because we've been through it.
Yeah, because we've just been dealing with it for so long. I mean, you and Diego even longer.
Exactly. What is on your agenda for today?
Just gonna probably journal a little bit before I gotta fly out.
All right. Well, of course you're welcome to join me if you wish and would like some company, but if you would prefer to have some solace for your journaling, that is quite well as well. Yesterday was very heavy.
Yeah, and I feel bad.
Why do you feel bad?
I don't know, because I've tried my best to not split and lash out like that, especially on you guys. But, yesterday was just a lot.
Listen, Ashton, I have no leg to stand on in that regard. If I feel shame as well for how I comported myself yesterday. Not that it's about point scoring, but I think I did an almost 50-50 on being the worst person here and being the one that's holding things together.
I mean,
if I'm going to be perfectly blunt.
I feel like I definitely took the title of being the worst person here yesterday.
I want you to abolish that thought from your mind. You were not the worst person here yesterday. You voiced your opinions and you voiced your emotions. That doesn't make you a bad person.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Now, could we have done it without all the fuck yous? Maybe. But emotions and tensions were already incredibly high. And I know I sort of set that standard with all the hollering I did at the hospital.
Yeah.
So the energy is only going to feed itself. I hope you don't beat yourself up over this, Ashton, all right? We're gonna have rough days.
Yeah. I know, it's just...
I don't know about Diego and EJ, but I know for people like you and me specifically, there are going to be temperamental relapse days. That is a given. Yeah. That is how our brains are wired.
I know. I guess I just kind of let myself fall under this false perception of being, like, healed, you know? At least to a certain extent. Not, I guess, like, not even, like, how do I phrase this? Like, falling under the guise of it just due to how things have been going lately. Where we're so wrapped up in what's happening in the moment that I don't have time to really reflect on what's happened and deal with it.
I've very much been in the same boat. I very much feel what you're saying. There's no room to breathe.
It does. I mean, it feels like being pulled into quicksand.
And even vacation days, we can't fully relax because something will rear its head.
Where could we go on vacation where there aren't wild animals that will possibly more than likely try to murder us?
Wild animals, people, circumstances. No, that's a good question.
Are there murder kitties on Gordo?
Yeah, a couple.
Son of a bitch.
A couple, but I think if you pick your area right, you should be fine. There's a place I meditate on Gordo that's generally murder kitty free, but it's not exactly vacation pleasant either.
Oh, you gotta hear this. So we go with Jonah, right, to look for like wedding venue ideas, right? I had to hold on for dear life because it was only a 2-seater boat, so I was just kind of crouched down holding on the headrests. And I almost met Kraft themselves a few times. But more importantly than that, EJ almost picked one of the islands next to, like, right by the lighthouse to get married at.
Well, I guess she doesn't know everything, but, you know.
No, she doesn't. And the whole time I'm just standing there going, this is going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad.
Listen, I was already skeptical about going. Now it's like, oh.
But no, she picked another one that I'm pretty sure isn't near it. It's at least not visible from the island.
Oh boy.
Yeah, what
it's all a mess. But it's a controlled mess.
It's gonna cost them like 150K too.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's paying for it?
I mean, come on.
I hope he is.
Well, I mean,
he better be.
You know, she is kind of Miss Moneybags around here, or used to be.
You know what? That is true. She does have the bag.
She does have the bag, indeed. So like, she could, but like, I don't know. I feel like he would kind of take offense to that, wouldn't he?
I don't know. Cause yeah. What are they looking for?
I asked her that yesterday, and she was like, "Oh, we're going for like a Guarma-esque like landscape."
What does that look
beach.
like?
A beach, apparently, tropical.
Generic beach.
Generic beach. Oh, we found an island, right? And it was by one of the ones that we were at yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But we just so happened to find Kenny's "Will you be my girlfriend" message in paper.
What?
All over the island. So she kind of just hated that. Yeah, it was for Catherine.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like, wow, maybe this is like a sign from the universe, EJ, to like just not do this at all.
Really?
But,
that is, wow. Wow. Huh. You wanna know my hot take?
I would love to know your hot take.
I legitimately don't think Kenny's behind poetry person stuff because when he has girlfriends, he hyperfixates on them.
I know. He's like extremely devoted. Like willing to like not put his jacket down in the puddle so the lady can walk through it, but like he'll just like make himself a physical bridge.
Yeah, I was about to say he would lay down on it himself.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like, he's not poetry person.
I really don't think he is, but Diego and EJ seem to reasonably think otherwise.
Yeah, I was a little too hot-headed during my, screaming match yesterday, but that was one of the things I was thinking of yelling at him. Is like, your bias towards Kenny is because you weren't here in the thick of it, dealing with it.
I think it's the strange... It really is Sanji v Zoro, where you both have been here during very difficult, isolating moments.
Mm-hmm.
And since neither of you bore witness to what the other has done, it's difficult.
It is. Because, yeah, you're right. Like, you can't just, like, Bluetooth somebody a fucking emotion that you felt during an experience, right? Like,
wow, what a... That's a really palpable metaphor, Ashton. That's really good.
Yeah, I don't know how else to describe, like,
that really is it, yeah.
It's like, you can tell somebody what you've been through, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, if they're, and I think all of us are kind of lacking in sympathy and empathy nowadays, Like you can't, you'll never be able to fully explain and get across to them like what you were feeling in that moment. So it's just like, these are the things that create separation between human beings.
It really is.
We all need to become. Oh my god, I can't remember the joke. Can't remember the joke. Tang. Yeah. The neon evangelion. You know, the Tang. Just become orange liquid.
Not a terrible idea.
In the human soup.
We're on the path.
We are on the path.
I think yesterday was a very necessary day, and I know emotions are still going to be high. I know I'm still picking up emotionally what happened yesterday, but I think it was necessary to some degree, as painful as it was and exhausting as it was.
I think it's going to be interesting actually being introduced to Edgar at some point, given that you guys brought me up to him a few times.
I made a noted point to mention your name. And Diego did as well. Because even though previously I was hesitant on bringing anyone in on this Edgar mess for safety reasons, by virtue of everything you have done, you deserve to be there, and it's also a safety thing.
Look, my thinking is I just want to be there in case I pick something up, in case, you know, I pick something up that you two don't. I notice something you two don't.
Exactly.
Like, and it's like Diego said, this whole playing telephone and catch up is it's a huge time sink that we just can't afford to be dealing with, especially with how many meetings and how much information we're dealing with on a day-to-day basis now.
Which, I didn't think to mention it at the time. There are going to be times where we will have to do things soldato, right? There are going to be moments where that's going to be necessary for the sake of getting information, or for the sake of at least establishing trust with certain individuals.
Yeah. Look, I think a lot of yesterday also stemmed from me just feeling like emotions close to what I used to feel like with my family, you know? Being excluded or cut out because I'm unpredictable and a problem and a liability, and just a lot of trauma yesterday.
Yesterday was not an easy day. I'm sorry you went through that.
Look, I have to learn how to deal with these things sober, right? If I don't, I'm just going to be in this perpetual cycle until it finally kills me.
Exactly.
And I just need to temper my ego and my my feelings of being like shut out.
I really do apologize that you have felt that way at all, because that's never my intention.
It's never from your direction.
Okay.
I have trust me. I think you should know that if I ever had any type of issue with the way you were behaving towards me, I would tell you, because that's just the type of relationship you and I have.
I appreciate that.
It's just it's different with Diego.
Of course.
You know, I think that might also have something to do with the fact that I grew up with, you know, 3 older brothers who treated me like dog shit my whole life. Like, shit just triggers me. And it's unfortunate, but it's the reality of the situation I find myself.
This is true.
And yeah, I mean, all any of us can do is just move forward and be better. So
exactly. Are other arguments like this going to happen? Probably.
I hope fucking not.
Hopefully not, but going forward with the understanding that we're not always going to see eye to eye, and we might have to hash things out like this, but we're here to give each other balance. Sometimes we might push each other a little too far in one direction. But that's okay as long as we're capable of standing our ground, which I think everyone did admirably yesterday.
I mean, if that didn't cause the implosion of New Epsilon, I mean, I don't know what will. I do believe I have to be
taking your leave?
Mm-hmm.
At any rate, I thank you, brother. I do hope you get the rest that you very much deserve.
Thank you, sister. I will, I'll be around tomorrow and Saturday.
Brilliant. I think at around this time tomorrow we'll do some homeless outreach.
Yes, because that's been...
It's been up and around, and I haven't, honestly, I haven't done anything with that in a hot damn minute.
I was meaning to, like, check in on the people at Senior Buns Plaza, but it's just... Raul was there and started talking to me, like, right away, so...
Gotcha. That'll do it.
I also think, that's when I saw a dragon in a maroon polo walking like a sassy bitch.
Vespucci Patrol.
Yeah, Vespucci.
Yeah, I got my Vespucci pass, so I'm good.
Is it like an actual card, or is it just like they have to take your word for it?
There's a piece of paper here. Let's see, which page is it? It's on page, I think, page 4 in this notebook here.
That's beautiful.
Pretty legitimate, huh?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, pretty impressive.
People,
I got the Vespucci pass.
Yeah, you got the
no
Vespucci
big deal.
Pass. How many other people can say they got the Vespucci pass?
Not many.
Exactly. All right, sister. I will. I'll see you on the morrow.
Indeed. I hope you rest well, brother.
I
Happier days ahead. The new paradigm and the new dawn.
The new paradigm, indeed. I think we need like a legit vacation after
We need a legit vacation, honestly.
We need like a legit vacation.
I'm probably gonna go and sit on the beach a little bit. I know I originally put Pink Cage, but I was gonna bike, but I legitimately just need to lay on a beach and think. Because
just sink into something, yeah.
Is it kind of messed up if I find wave sounds very meditating because that's what the rehab place in Ocean Beach used to play?
Wait, what?
Wave sounds.
Oh, you know what? I think you know what? I wish we could have wave sounds in here.
Oh, you know
I feel like that would be so much more soothing than the same. Like with wave sounds, you can just like you can just convince yourself that they're different each time.
What
right?
if we did a what if one of the concerts we do is like a meditation binaural beats?
Oh, like ASMR,
wave sounds, thunderstorms. Listen, it's a hyper niche thing that we have to do.
We have to find Brother AC before that.
We really need Brother. You know what? It'll be his homecoming.
It'll be like the best recreations by mouth of like real world sound.
Wow. Those are the kind of concerts I want us to put on here.
I do. They just need to be like avant-garde and make sense to nobody, including us.
I mean, if they make sense, then is it really expanding our minds?
Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, is that the point of art if it's just the same old boring bullshit? Anybody can draw a face. Not necessarily a good one, but like, you know.
Anyone can draw a face. Yeah. Can anyone make you question the nature of a face?
We should have like a taste this sound, like a synesthesia.
Oh! Holy shit, Ashton, that is so good.
We need to find somebody with synesthesia, get them to tell us what certain sounds and like colors taste like.
Joshua.
And then, really?
Yeah.
Okay, wow. I honestly was not expecting somebody in this city to actually...
There might be some... You know what? We'll have to see if we can get some synesthesia connoisseurs. Okay, wait. Synesthesia cooking show. We'll get a panel of judges with synesthesia, and then people have to cook. Find me. Wait.
This is gold.
This is golden. This is Ashton. Gold. Ashton, I feel alive again. I was dooming so hard today. I was like, there's no way I can come back from yesterday.
Synesthesia cooking contest. That's the real big come up.
That is it. That's it. Thank goodness,
we
Ashton.
Do it here too.
We can save the community center.
We can.
Incredible work, brother. So much has been accomplished today.
Wow. I'm glad that I can do so much in a short time.
I can literally make it through the rest of my day now.
Oh, that's amazing to hear.
And I mean that sincerely.
It's the least I can do for the, amount of times you've let me lean on you.
Anytime and anytime, brother.
Well, I suppose I should go get my things in order upstairs and then head out.
Of course. Well, I shall see you tomorrow.
Kiflom, sister.
Kiflom, brother. Eliza was gonna bike, but now Eliza's like, I need to beach. Excuse me. 2, 3, 4. Careful, long leg. 11 per? Damn. Might be a good time to get into Matt's chat. Oop. Good job. Good job. Good driving. Perfect driving. 10 out of 10. I think Eliza feels quite literally naked right now. Part of why she's just bathing suiting it hard. So hard.
The goal is to tap speed.
It's always funny when you know, when a car passes and you can kind of tell what group they're probably from just based off of the, just based off of the voices. Hello, Kid Flop, D'Artagnan.
Hey!
How are you on this fine day?
More like, how's the vacay?
You know, it's yesterday ended up being a bit of a bust, but I'm giving it another shot today, kind of.
More vacation? Hey, I told you to take a... Huh? What?
Huh?
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh.
So just a fan, you know? Wanted me to slide the digits.
Oh, well. Don't let me interrupt if you are being accosted by many adoring fans.
I shoot them.
Oh, you shoot them? So you don't pay any mind or attention to your fans?
Yeah, I'm pretentious like that. I'm a prima donna.
You're pretentious like that?
You gotta be, you know?
You know what? That is true. You have to protect your time, as they say.
And so I hear that you've been doing that too. You know, I told you to take like a day. Didn't know you were the type to take a few, huh?
I'll be honest, Dart, yesterday ended up being a big old bust. It went from vacation for 15 minutes to, not a vacation at all. The opposite of a vacation. I need a vacation from the vacation.
Right.
You ever do that thing when you're, you know, worried about taking a day off because you're, you know, you're concerned that everything will, you know, fall apart while you're gone, and then you sort of have your fears confirmed because everything falls apart while you're gone?
Oof. Okay, well, yeah, well, you know, I thought that, you know, I thought that, you know, I mean, you thought what I thought, right? You thought the gang could handle it, you know, I mean. Sure
you know what? They can to some degree, but when, you know, someone's in the icy, ow, when someone's in the,
okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay. Ow.
Is it an adoring fan?
It's an adoring fan. Yeah, just meeting my greatest fan, Gravity.
That guy always snapping pics.
Yeah, you know what? I don't blame him. He's got to make his living somehow. Ow. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, you know, when hospitals are involved, it gets a little complicated.
Yeah, paperwork and appointments and near-death experiences and whatnot, injuries.
But I won't trouble you with those trifling details, but
don't trouble yourself. All right? You're on vacation.
I'm at least trying to be.
Has it started yet? So you still am I interrupting the vacation?
You're not interrupting the vacation at all.
Phone calls interrupt the vacation?
You know what? That's a good question. I don't know. I suppose this isn't a business matter you were calling about.
No, this is a vacation phone call.
Well,
just
perfect.
Like when you go on the vacation and then you call some of your vacation people and you're like, hey, guess where I am? I'm on vacation.
Well,
look at this wonderful cruise I'm on. They got a buffet.
Oh.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
One of those phone calls.
Well, I am enjoying the sounds
calls.
of the beach right now, so I suppose is that a proper vacation update for you?
That makes me happy.
It does.
And you took my advice. Vacation.
It was very good advice. You know, it's yesterday there was a moment where I was wondering, is Dart trying to mislead me into putting down my guard in some way? Because everything hit the fan yesterday, but that's not your fault.
You would be right, though. You would be right.
I would be right.
You know?
How so?
Well, caution, you know, you would be right to have those cautions. I have done it before. You can't trust a guy like me, like I've said. Now, you know? But I'm glad that you still benefited from the vacation.
I'm giving it an earnest try today, and barring emergencies, I'm not going to pay too much mind to it. So I'm taking a half vacay, a quarter day vacay.
You know, funny, there actually may be in a bit of a merge, you know? A little bit of an merge that may need your attention.
Oh, well, please do illuminate me.
There's these like golf lessons going on currently.
Oh, really?
And I don't know if you were interested. You know, I had them in mind myself. And then Eliza, and the thought popped into my head. You know, remember we were talking about golf and stuff.
We were. That's right.
I still owe you for that. Those lessons.
In exchange for the motorcycle lessons. This is true. I'll have to say, are these golf lessons time sensitive?
No, not really.
You have to give me a straightforward answer, Dart. I mean, if these golf lessons are time sensitive, then I'm essentially honor bound to some degree.
Yeah. Yeah,
Either that or I would have to hold the, you know, the debt that is owed to me over your head for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
And I don't wish to be anyone who's into, you know, usury or anything like that. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
I mean, we wouldn't want that imbalance at all.
No one wants that. No sane person wants that. But it is time sensitive, and I hate to, you know, be that guy.
You hate to be that guy, but you gotta be that guy right now.
Well, you know, I gotta be that guy.
Well, all right. When, where, how?
You know, I'll let you enjoy your night. Yeah, it's night.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
I'll let you enjoy your night on the beach, you know. But morning comes, obligation, you know.
Well,
Listen,
I do take my obligations very seriously.
It's not so much of an obligation. I just want you to be able to fit it in your vacation, you know, before you got to go back to the old, back to your actual obligation.
Well, it'll be a little difficult, perhaps, but I'm certain with your help we can fit it in.
Yeah.
Is everything okay? You sort of petered off a bit there.
Well, and then there's, you have to get dressed.
What do you mean by that?
A particular way.
What do you mean by that?
A particular way. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean by that?
Golf. Acquire.
Golf attire. Golf attire. For a second,
Golf
I thought
attire.
you could, you knew what I was wearing for my vacation, and I got a little bashful for a second.
No. Golf attire.
Golf attire. Easily enough. Polo.
Not
khaki
like I
pants.
want you to wear a particular thing. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't want you to wear a particular thing. It's the country club rules.
Oh, of course, country club
It's not me.
rules.
It's
Have
them,
to follow
you
them.
know? You gotta follow those.
Of course. Well, I would not want to, you know, put you at odds. As I understand that you are quite fond of the golf course.
You know, it's like a second home.
It's like a second home.
Or a home.
A home.
Yeah.
Well, indeed, I will attend to that.
The range.
Home on the range. Oh.
You like that? You get,
that was
a
pretty good.
one.
That was good. That was a good one. You got me there.
Okay. I'll let you get back to it, huh?
Well, certainly. Feel free to shoot me a text or call when my presence is required.
The golf course.
And oh yes, of course. Or in general, if necessary.
Oh yeah, the golf course. Okay. Okay.
Thank you for checking in. I appreciate that.
Yeah. No problem. All right. All right.
All right. Well, Keflam, I shall. I shall speak to you later.
At the golf, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Keflam
Keflam.
and all that. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, General Smokey's so fucking good, man. Is Eliza waterboarding herself? Actually, no, we're good. Eliza's good, actually. Boy, oh boy, Eliza's in the mess of it, huh? Chat, we're doing it. Vacation, we're doing it! Vacation! It's happening! Dexter, vacating. We're vacating. I'm sorry, that's so fucking good. Chat, we're doing it. Eliza's vacationing. Eliza's vacationing so fucking hard right now, man. We're winning. Missed call.
Hey, Eliza, how you doing? Yeah, blow that shit up, Harry. Sorry about that.
A kiflam indeed. Well, I do hope your day has been quite fortuitous, Lang. Sorry I've been a bit remiss on my checkups. It's been quite a busy week.
Oh, you're good. I get it. You know, I get busy as well. It's all good, you know. Just hope everything is well.
Oh, yes, indeed, most certainly. I know not if you have read my text already, but we are going to be gathering some people for some community outreach at the unhoused encampments that have popped up around Los Santos, you know. Of course, home or unhomed, we do need to reach out to all citizens of this great state.
I saw your text, and I will be...
Ah, incredible. And I also wanted to do just a brief check-in just to see how you are feeling with the journey you are on, and if there is any way that I can offer assistance or guidance to you.
You know, well, it's been a journey, you know. It's been a great journey. So I'm just excited to continue to show up to these events, you know, speak in person, and hopefully keep progressing, you know, moving forward.
Most certainly, indeed. Well, I've been speaking with other members of the board, and they have been quite impressed with the amount of dedication you've shown. Albeit you have been incredibly open and candid about your previous history, but I think that is a good thing, to acknowledge that so that you may move forward with whatever your future decisions are.
That's right. The only way to move forward is to embrace your past.
Most certainly indeed, as the perennials do embrace their blooms to grant fruit to those who wait.
That's right. That's right.
Well, it sounds like you are quite busy, so I shall not take up too much more of your time.
You're good, Eliza. You call me any time of the day, any day of the week, I will answer. Assuming I'm not arrested in the hospital or dying.
Well, I shall extend the same to you.
All right. I appreciate y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Hope you have an effervescent day.
Ah, you as well, Kiflam, brother father.
Kiflam, sister.
Easy. Eliza wants to pick Lang's brain about some things, but I think if she wasn't vacation moding... There's a couple of bits of advice Eliza wants to ask of Lang. And she's wondering, and I think we might do it depending on how messy Eliza's feeling, wants to show him the sketch that, maybe wants to show him the sketch that Mikey shared with Eliza, overlaying the Nest and Epsilon logos. Hideyoshi, yep, 100%. If Eliza hasn't had the week that she has had, she would have reached out to him sooner. But I think the convalescence of, like, new volunteers reaching out and needing, you know, guidance and whatnot reconfiguring the way that they're doing membership stuff, the Wilco mole stuff, the EJ stalker stuff, the, you know, the EJ stalker stuff, everything that happened yesterday. Yeah, Eliza's fallen a little behind on reaching out to certain people. Let's see. We'll do... I know how to spell. Eliza's chilling so hard right now, chat. Not Patrick! Thank you. This is peak RP. Eliza's vacation moding, and she just needs a moment of quiet. I hope you've been doing great, man. We're going for the immersion here. Just a moment of GD peace and quiet for Eliza. Beyond expectations? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, we love to hear that. Hope your commitments have been going smoothly. And of course, IRL stuff always comes first, but Clay's presence definitely has been missed. Face is going smoothly. Face is mostly going smoothly, but I've got like this, I don't even know what to call it. Like, for the most part, I enjoy having pretty, like, my skin's pretty, like it's okay. It's pretty decent. I don't break out a whole lot, but once in a while, I'll get those very ornery, like, what is it, like subcutaneous sort of dudes that'll pop up. What has Clay missed? Not Patrick. I don't even know. That's absolutely nothing. Clay hasn't missed anything. It's all gonna be chill. Clay's gonna come back and everyone's gonna be like, wow, Clay, welcome back. Nothing's changed. Absolutely nothing's changed. It's all chill. Wow. Nothing's changed. I needed to babysit the serial killer. Which one? I know. I mean, essentially everything is still the same. We'll just draw names out of a hat. Liza also hasn't done Bolingbrook outreach in a hot second. Holy. Whew, excuse me. Yeah, Eliza, the character's been so busy. So just RPing out her kind of dissociating on a beach feels correct for the time being, at least at the moment. Hello in Kiflam.
Yeah, I think it was early in the day, so I'd say head down and get yourself properly suited for the country club. And I believe we're going to have fine weather. The forecast is saying we're gonna have good weather.
Oh, well,
on the
that'll
field.
be quite wonderful indeed.
Okay.
Well, excellent. I shall be there in about, let me be realistic, 5.5 minutes.
Take your time.
All right. Well, I do not wish to waste yours too much. I mean, I imagine you're very much in demand for these golf lessons.
Yeah, a lot of people were booking them. A lot of people were booking them, but I wanted to make an exception for you and just, squeeze you in,
That is exceedingly kind of you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. All right.
I shall see you shortly then, Kiflam. Says she is on her way and is not on her way. Ha ha ha. Excuse me. Whew, excuse me again. We'll go to this one. Why did I... Oh. Ah, that was actually really nice. Ooh, little hiccupy, a little hiccupy. Okay. Parasite! Thank you for the follow. What's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going? Vacay is taking Eliza to golf lessons with Dart. Who knows how that's gonna go? Because a part of Eliza is thinking this is probably a bad idea. Cinema, right? But we gotta do bad, you know, we gotta we gotta do things that are kind of bad for Eliza once in a while, you know? Yup. There's a part of Eliza that's wondering that, but also, based off of the past couple of conversations she's had with Dart, it's been, she's very conflicted. Let's just say that much. Well, you know, that's what you get. I didn't think we were that close to it, but you know, man.
Hey.
Hello, hello. Let's see. We'll start with that. We'll start with that, and then we'll build off of that. Because I think we should have these, but khaki. Khaki, I don't know, what do golf shoes even look like? We'll worry about that later. Let's see, we should have... Ooh, actually, we need... Do we have, wait, do we have like over the shoulder? I'm trying to remember if we have like over the yeah, we need that! And then we can get rid of undershirt. We can get rid of jackets. We can do we do the roll-up sleeves? That's gonna be the most bougie. I think white shirt, right? And then shoes. I'm trying to think if there's like a golfier kind of shoe we can wear, but I think the shoe that we have is golf enough. I think that's golf, right? That feels golfy.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Definitely, hold on.
Ah.
Hold the fuck on.
Why? What's wrong?
Did you just poot it?
No.
You just poot it.
Well, no. No, just a little too late.
Like, you literally just poot it.
I did not. Ooh, that was Olga.
Entrance to the golf course is, I think, over here? EJ's here. Ah! Hello and Kiflam.
Yeah, I don't know. She just, you know, she just had to show up. You know?
Oh, EJ! Hello!
Hi, Eliza.
Kiflam, I do hope you are well on this day.
Oh, of course, Giflam. I just want to say you look so amazing, Eliza, as always.
Oh, thank you very kindly. I do hope that this is up to club standards.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It matches the country club's standards.
Yeah. I was just here dropping off some food for my little bro, right, Dart?
Yeah, I wanted food and
Little
guess who
bro.
showed up, you know? This fucking...
Yeah,
oh,
sometimes
EJ.
he gets a little needy when not for his older sister, you know,
Oh,
like
there it
I
is.
gotta drop off his lunchbox and whatnot. Gotta make sure he tucked in his shirt, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Ain't
Well, that
you
is very
just a-
sweet.
Yeah, of course.
It can be difficult to find those support systems.
Yeah, right, Dart.
Well, you know, you always got mine, sis.
Yeah, of course. You know, I'm gonna leave y'all to it, okay?
Most certainly.
Okay. Little bro, let me know if you need anything else, any more food, okay? Make sure, okay? Yeah. Make sure you don't, dirty your slacks. Okay, I gotta go now.
I'll try.
Yeah. Okay, bye, Eliza.
Indeed.
Bye, Dart.
We shall speak later, EJ. Indeed. So, where to teach?
Well, right this way. Let us begin.
Indeed.
I needed food, whatever, and you know.
Oh, of course.
She stuck around, and she stuck around too long. I, you know.
Well, EJ is incredible company indeed. EJ. I also have extra libations and such on me if needed. I know sometimes out in the sun it can get a little sweltery, a little swarthy, and you know, you got to make sure you keep up your strength.
Okay, I can. Oh, that sounds great. So I'll run by a couple of step-by-steps, couple of tips going into it. Sunscreen.
Check.
Do you have? Okay, remove it.
Oh,
At the end of this, the idea is to at least be sunburnt on the neck.
Ah, good to know. Good to know.
Rite of passage.
All right, so make sure that the back of my neck is sunburnt. Check.
Have you drank?
Water, not recently.
Alcohol?
Alcohol, no.
Okay. Tip number 2, the more alcohol you drink, the actual better you are at the game. But for all intents and
I never even knew that.
For all intents and purposes, since it's our first lesson,
hey, what's up? Perfect. I do want to make sure I'm focusing properly on the lessons and not, you know, getting sloppy or anything like that.
Right. You smoke?
Me? No, I partake. I partake in my vices from time to time.
Once again, kind of in part 2 with tip number 2, smoking increases the chances better at the game.
Really?
Yeah. Me, the vice I subscribe to, cigarette in mouth.
Not actually smoking it, just having it there as sort of a, okay.
You know, it's not lit right now, but once I get going, you know.
Huh. I have to say, it feels like I'm getting some real insider knowledge here.
Oh, yeah. I'd say one of my favorite golfers was Mr. John Daly.
John Daly?
Have you ever heard of him?
I'll have to say, D'Artagnan, in the wide world of golf, outside of the film Tin Cup, I am woefully ignorant.
I'd say in a given course, he would smoke about a pack of cigarettes.
An entire pack?
Yeah, and possibly about 12 beers.
Impressive.
But recently, he has decided to go a bit more healthy. So he still smokes the cigarettes, but now he hits about 20 Diet Cokes.
20? Wow.
Yeah. He weighs about 300 pounds, but he can hit the ball longer than anyone in recorded history in golf.
That is incredibly impressive. Huh. The more you know.
The more you know. Have you ever held a golf club before?
In a golfing context, no.
I see. Well, let's make our way to the first hole, shall we?
Yes, indeed.
That's gonna be our first hole here. This would be a par 5. Par 5 means 5 shots.
Okay.
You hit it and pot it under 5 shots. That means you go minus points, but the minus points means you're up points. That's just the way it's scored. You want to be able to putt it under 5.
Okay.
You see back there, it's like the course length is about 331 yards.
Oh wow, that's a lot of yards.
Now, I don't expect you to get too far. I'll just let you know that I can knock a ball about 250.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it's light work. It's light work. Sometimes, you know, if I'm a couple of beers deep, I'll try and go for 300. You know? Maybe hit about a 270.
Now, is that all, you know, like arms? Is that...
Well, about the only thing that the movie Happy Gilmore got right and accurate about the game of golf was it's all in the hips.
Oh.
Please, let me demonstrate. Now, this club right here, you'll see the little Roman numeral on it. At the end of the golf, it's a V. That's a number 5. So that would be a 5 iron. This club is normally used not for this. You would normally drive from this distance. Use a driver. That's the big fat one. That one just goes far. But this, I'm just going to use you to demonstrate. This is normally good for chipping. 5 irons.
Okay.
Yeah, all in the hips. All in the hips. I want you to keep your eyes focused on my hips. It's all in the technique. You see?
Yeah.
Extension of the shoulders.
Yeah.
Lean the shoulders, but your hips are twisting in the motion. You one more try. Boom, like that, and you follow through. All right. You want to give it a try?
I will give it my best shot. Whew, all right, so, I'll have to admit, you did that so expertly. I wasn't even 100% sure what to watch. Is there a way I should probably, you know, stand with my posture with my feet?
You know, you just want to sort of do like just sort of a foot wide stance, you know, and you want to bend the knees slightly. Or you want to bend your left, so you're shooting that way. So you want to kind of bend your left knee in as you swing down, and then you kind of come back up and extend. Right?
Okay.
When you do the bending of the hips.
Okay, it's all in the hips, all about flexibility.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Work it out.
All right, easy. All right, and
pretty good. Pretty good, huh?
all right. That felt good, but you are the expert, of course.
Listen, that what that is, and I know everybody says this, that's great for beginners.
I will take it.
That's great for beginners.
I suppose since this is a par 5, what is the score you would give me out of 5 for that swing?
You know, your technique. Let me see your technique one more time. One more time.
Whew, okay, just gotta, get focused. Don't fuck this up, Eliza. Okay. I'm just gonna line it up here. All right, just gonna go for it.
Yeah. That's like a 200 yarder.
Oh,
that's 200 yards.
Really? 200? That's 2 football fields.
Listen, everybody's knees are a bit weak because they've never really bent it that way before in that way. The hips, though, that, like I said, the twisting of the hips couldn't be more perfect. So,
oh, really?
There's aspects of the game where you can be weak in, and then you can be strong in. So, 200.
Okay. So you're saying, what? I'm weak in the knees, strong in the hips?
When you come up, on that left leg, you know, don't forget to lock. You know, just come up and lock. You know, push up.
Okay.
You know.
Gotcha.
And fall through with the shoulders. Okay. You wanna. This is the idea. You don't want to hit the ball. You want to hit through the ball. I'll be right back.
The follow through, of course. Huh. 200 yarder. I think it'd be very funny if EJ was watching the whole time.
Shall we?
Yes, indeed, we shall.
We'll just head on down to the bottom of the course here now. So once we've hit our couple of shots or whatever, we've made our yardage. We'll make our way to the green.
The green, is that what we are on right now?
No. Well, here's the thing. That's called the tee off back there.
Oh.
Right? And that's the easiest part of the game. Yeah.
Okay.
The second bit we're about to get to, this is kind of where children become men.
Is that so? A rite of passage of sorts?
People's egos have been crippled, destroyed. I mean, their mere fiber of existence have become untangled on the green.
Wow. Real existential crisis of sorts.
Yeah. You know Tiger Woods?
Yes, I'm moderately familiar.
This is why he cheated on his wife.
Really?
To be honest, I don't blame him.
Because of the pure intensity of it all, or?
Because that's the one thing, all those articles that came out about him. How could he? Hey, buddy. You ever been on a green? And they were like, oh shit, we didn't even give that a consideration.
Wow. She's in that tree. That is wow.
Well, at least that's what I think. I mean, that or he's a dirtbag, but, you know.
Porque no los dos, as they say.
Yeah, I like to think it's the golf.
You know, I'll have to say, not that I ever looked down on golf as a sport. It's actually a lot more complicated than I originally gave it credit.
Well, do you know what the big sand patch is called?
Big sand patch.
Okay, we're gonna play a little bingo, okay?
All right. Hit me with it.
Okay, well, think about it. Take a guess. Take the big sand pit right there. What do people call it? World War II.
The trenches.
There you go, the trench.
Really? Really?
Yeah, you got it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's called the trench. You never want to make it into a trench, but if you do, you want to pull out your 5-iron then and chip your way out of it. That's what those things are used for. So let me show you right here.
Uh-huh.
You see the dark green?
Yes, I do.
Rough.
Mm-hmm.
You see the semi dark green?
Mm-hmm.
Not so rough.
Not so rough.
Right? And then you see the light green?
Mm-hmm.
Not so rough.
Okay. So rough, not so rough, not so rough.
And here's the thing, that actually matters because the people who own the golf courses shave the grass to particular heights to make the grass that way. So the ball will either go faster. So take a guess. It'll go slower on the rough, faster on the hang, right?
Okay. Is it
you drove it back there, right? When you drove it, you think to yourself, fuck it, I'll just drive it right through that tree. You know what I'm saying? But you could have did that, sure, but you might have landed on the rough.
Gotcha.
So that's why you kind of got to be very strategic that you kind of want to place it on the rough, or the not so rough.
Is there ever a time where it's strategic to, you know, to do it rough and then sort of, you know, you switch it up depending on, you know, what kind of, like which hole you're at?
All the time.
Ah.
All the time. Well, it's kind of like the way you prefer it. You know, do you prefer it rough?
I suppose that's a really good question.
Yeah. Sometimes I say to myself, you know, I'll take it easy. And I'm not going to go in the rough. But sometimes when I get a couple of beers in me, I'm like, fuck it, I want to go rough.
Yeah. I'll have to say, as you know, inexperienced as I am with golf, I would probably, you know, take it easy at first, but then, you know, the more I get used to it, probably would just go rough all the time.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me show you this. You see, this green is completely different.
Oh, this is okay. So there's 4 types of green now.
4 types of green. This green is called the smooth. This is the same type of green that you would see sort of on this green is leveled by millimeters.
Is this like a regulation thing where it has to be super hyper specific? Wow.
Pretty much.
Huh.
Because you say if my ball lands here, I need to be able to trajectorily swing it in a particular direction so it will go in the hole. I need to know that it's going to lean left a little bit, it's going to go right, and then you at this point you're not really worried too much about the wind. But this is called the smooth. This is where, you know, this is where the boys become men. You know, this is, you know.
And I mentioned this is where you ideally want to be.
This is where you want to end up.
Okay.
At the best chance of getting the putt. Why don't you give it a go?
Oh, all right.
Ball's right here.
Oh, ball's over here? Okay.
And now think about where you are, you know. Think about you got another ball. The ball's up there. Think about you're going down a downward slope. Not too fast. You go down the slope. Look where you're going to end up. You're going to slide right into the trench. Oh, then you're
we don't want
then
that.
You got to get the iron out. You got to go to your caddy. You're like, fuck, I got to put away the putter. Give me the 5-iron. Your caddy's looking at you, and you're like, what do you got, a fucking eye problem? Next thing you know, you hit him. Next thing you know, you're arrested. Yeah, it's a whole you know, career down the tunnel. You know, your Nike deal goes out the fucking window.
Oh.
You're on Weasel News the next day. I mean,
I'm certain that happens to everybody. All right. All right.
Not bad, not bad. You're getting close.
Oh, all right. All right, not the.
Why don't you try and get in? Why don't you try and get in?
All right. All right, got this. Whew. Okay.
You're very close. Very close.
All right, nice and gentle.
Ooh, so close, so close. Now you're at the other side. You're at the other side.
As is the way.
Why don't you try again? Why don't you try again?
All right. All right, we're on the smooth green. I don't have to hit it too hard. All right, don't fuck this up, Eliza.
Hey, listen, just don't hit it that hard. That's all. That's all you got.
Just an easy tap. Just an easy tap.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Yeah, just an easy tap. All right, just an easy tap.
Ooh. Just a tad.
A little. I could probably use a gentler touch.
Just a gentler touch. Other side, you know. Other side. Just a. You're getting there. You're getting there. You know.
Do you think it's my You know what? I think I've been overshooting it a little too much. Do you have any critiques on my posture or form?
You think? Well, you know, I guess. Listen. Like I said again, it's the knees.
The knees.
It's the knees. Listen, I get it. Let me try and help you.
Whew, okay, all in the knees. All right, should I do I need to shift at all, or should I just go for it?
Okay, so here you go. You just swing back and forth.
Okay.
Back and forth. Very easy. Just very easy. Okay, yeah, that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Just tap it in.
All right.
Little tap.
All right, easy enough. All right, just a light tap.
Oh, Eliza, come on. I mean, I just showed you.
I'm sorry. I'm a little. I'm sorry. I'm a little flustered right now. My apologies. Yeah, all in the hips. Yeah. One more try.
One more try. You got it.
Right. I don't want to do discredit to my teacher. You've been an excellent instructor thus far. So, just get in the hole, Eliza. Yeah, that's all you have to do. Just get in the hole. Right? Just get in the hole.
There you go.
Oh! Okay.
There you go. See, was that so hard?
You know, it's a little. You know, it's yeah,
So
that felt great.
Yeah. So you're about well, you know, you're 6 over par.
6 over. You know, is that bad? Well, okay, that is bad, but like, how terrible.
In a tournament? You know, they in a tournament, you're probably not gonna make it to the next one.
Oh, so I started
as a beginner. On a 5 par course. 300 plus yard, 500 plus yards like this. What are you? Some sort of, you know, wonder kid?
I suppose not.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what are you? Some sort of wonder kid? It's like you got talent, you know?
Me?
Yeah.
You're being way too kind. There's no
No, I swear.
I was fully prepared to ask if there was a way I could redeem myself, if I could shoot another shot. I mean, 6 over par, that sounds like abject failure. Sounds like I blew it.
You know, you'd be surprised.
Huh.
People do a lot worse. A lot worse.
Really?
You know? Yeah. Some days I'm here all day shouting at people. Sometimes I lose it.
I can imagine it gets quite frustrating at times.
You have no idea. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
Mm. Well, if I ever frustrate you, will you yell at me?
Listen, I tell you what, if you give me a reason, I'll be the best coach I can be.
Please do not give me any leniency, simply, you know, for whatever reason.
Leniency? Come on, that's not in the old code book. Although I do want to show you my favorite spot.
Please do. Huh. It's really peaceful out here.
I know.
Interesting that something so high octane and I guess like a pressure cooker.
Think about it like this, right? Think if you actually had a golf tournament going on, right? Say if it was, say for example, the Open. Your whole career's on the line. You're trying to make a putt like that, and you got 20,000 people watching you.
Whoa.
Yeah. They're like surrounded the green.
That's, oh man. You know, I usually don't get, stage fright, but that's a lot of pressure. I don't even know if I could perform under that pressure.
You know, most people can't. There's two sports that are serious pressure cooker sports. Golf and pool.
Pool? Oh, I suppose.
Well, you know, it's snooker.
What's snooker?
It's professional pool.
Oh, okay. Oh, where did the name come from?
It's kind of like soccer type deal.
But you know, soccer, football.
Pool is what the Americans call it, but the official term is.
Well, if you need to take that.
Not at all.
I mean, I imagine you're very in demand.
I'm working at the moment.
You consider this work?
I consider this vacation.
Well, I appreciate you taking this lesson very seriously. You know, I am very dedicated to expanding my mind with the knowledge that it lacks. I have to say, golf is a big gap in that.
Well, to be honest, I honestly think snooker is worse.
Really? Worse in intensity?
Because there's a thing where it's sort of a savant sport. It's like chess.
Oh. Huh.
Nice,
This is actually quite lovely. Yeah.
Nice little. I like this bridge. Nice little bridge, white bridge. Little thing.
Little arch. The ivy. Those wild roses? Huh. Peonies. This is your favorite spot, you said? Might be having an internet headache. It's all good, chat.
Did you say something?
Oh, Oh, yeah, sorry. I was a little, distracted there for a second.
You know what I said to myself?
What did you say?
It was my room to say, you know, but this archway, I thought it was beautiful, you know?
It really is.
With the leaves and everything. So I said to myself, EJ, you're gonna have a wedding.
Uh-huh.
Think about having a wedding in an archway like that, out in the beautiful country club, golf, everybody wearing white with white cardigans and stuff, drinking champagne. But no, they had to go for the most expensive option, this big old grand, you know, mansion with, you know, pools.
Oh,
But who am I to judge?
This is your favorite spot, you said.
Yeah.
What do you like about it?
I think it's just very elegant, you know?
It really is.
Almost like a broken bridge, you know?
I was about to say something a little metaphorical about it in a way.
One day the bridges will meet.
You think so?
Maybe. Or maybe not.
I like to think bridges can always be rebuilt.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, yeah, there's about, I think there's actually like 18 more holes on this course. Oh, no, maybe 9. 18, I don't know where I pulled 18. And they're pretty much all the fucking same. So it wouldn't be much point going through all that with you, you know. But,
of course.
Show you them.
I mean, I am your dedicated student.
Oh. You're playing through, right? You're on a hole. Multiple people can play on the same hole.
Okay.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have a country club.
You,
say you have it booked. You drive off, right? You tee off. Boom. You're down lane. If you're down lane, the person behind you has to warn you that you're gonna shoot or not shoot at all. At the risk of hurting you. How do they do that? Or
that's where that comes from.
That's where that comes from.
Oh, incredible.
So, yeah. Someone's down lane 4, you know, and then you hear that in the golf course. You either get your fucking head down, or you know. You're gonna get cracked in the head.
Is there a reason why people shout 4 instead of like, you know, duck or, you know, watch out? Is that a silly question?
I have no idea, actually.
Ah.
I don't think I asked myself that question. I just got told the rule that that's what you say, so I just said it.
Suppose sometimes that's all you need to know.
Yeah. I think number 7 down here is actually the hardest.
Really?
This is actually, you have to shoot it over a lake or
oh,
a pond, I should say.
What happens if you get your ball in the in a body of water like that? Do you have to, you know, get in knee deep and just play it through?
Well, here's the thing. Technically, it's out of bounds because the ball cannot be retrieved, right?
Gotcha.
But if you are a maniac and wish to dive into the pond and retrieve your ball underwater, and you retrieve your specific ball, say with your etching on it that you specifically know is your ball, it's in bounds.
Okay. So
has that ever happened? No. Is that even possible? 1,000,001.
Really?
Because those ponds are very murky. There might be 100 balls, 200, 300 balls already in the water.
That is so many balls.
So many balls. Sometimes in some of those Florida courses, some of those Vice courses, Vice City courses, there's gators in those very ponds.
Oh, this is true.
So you can dive in, sure, you might still get eaten by a gator. All worth a ball, though, right?
Worth it for the game. For the
yeah,
honor,
look.
for the glory.
So look at this. Look at the little map right there.
Oh. Oh.
You have to avoid all the blue.
That's actually pretty neat. Huh. 416 yards. Wow.
You want to try a tee off?
You know what? I will. You know, I feel like this is an excellent opportunity for me to showcase everything you have taught me thus far.
Yes.
Whew, okay. All right. I got this. All right. Whew, okay. All right. Just gonna make sure. Keep a bend in the knees. All right.
Don't forget the knees.
Keep my hips nice and loose.
All in the hips.
All in the hips.
Rhythm.
Rhythm.
Motion.
Motion. Hit through the ball, not
Shoulders.
stopping at the ball. Right. Keep your shoulders back, chest out. Breathe easily. Oh, okay. Don't embarrass yourself, Eliza. All right. All right. Whew.
Wow.
How do you think I did?
That's got to be more than 200, I tell you.
Really?
I'm telling you, you're getting better at your technique.
I mean, well, I've had a very excellent teacher.
What do you? All right.
I mean, what? I'm allowed to give you a compliment.
Sure you are.
Doesn't sound like you believe me.
Well, we'll see if you're in the rough or not. Huh?
I suppose such. I'll have to admit, I wasn't really aiming so much as just hoping that I hit the ball and didn't whiff it.
Look at all the trees. By the way, you gotta avoid the trees. Wow. A course like this size, country club this size, in a city this size, with lakes this size, definitely thousands of balls in those lakes.
Wow, is it ever
exaggeration.
gonna get to a point where it's, you know, more balls than lake?
Probably. I think at that point, that's when they'll have to do something about it. They'll have to scoop a couple out.
I have to clean some of it out and...
Actually, I think they do.
Huh. Probably
think
for
there
the
is
best because of all the birds.
And then they clean them, and then they put them on sale for like secondhand balls, I think.
Ah.
Some country clubs. I don't know if this big fancy place does that.
Probably have a deal with a manufacturer where they just get them in bulk on, you know, pennies on the dollar.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised. Let's see.
You in the rough? Hop in.
All right. I really feel like I'm country clubbing it now.
Okay, there we go. Let's try a couple of your more putts. You got pretty close.
All right. Not too shabby.
Now, this is what I'm telling you, okay? Now,
Okay.
This is, you know, you got pretty good and you got pretty far. You had a lot of yards. But like I said, the game's not over. Look at the angle of the green. You could lose your career. You could lose your mind. You could lose everything.
could.
Or you could keep you cool.
Keep my
like
cool.
A professional.
I'm not gonna crash out.
And put the ball in the hole.
All right, put the ball in the hole. All right. Ooh, I feel like a lot is riding on this right now.
Ain't nothing riding on it.
I don't know, I'm feeling the pressure. I have to be perfect. If I'm not perfect, then what am I?
You're a golf player.
All right, just remembering everything you said. All right, nice and easy.
That's how you do it.
All right. Wow. I'm sorry. I don't know why I feel so excited.
You estimated how much power. You looked at the gradient. And you putted the ball.
I mean, hey, you know, that's how it's done, you know?
Welcome to golf.
Thank you. Happy to be here. Glad to be here
wanna
at
smoke?
golf. What was that?
You want to smoke?
You know what? Yeah. All right, well.
For you.
That was really something. I didn't expect that to wear me out so much.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. It's a wild ride. Listen, people see golfers and they think, you know, they're not the most athletic of guys. But it's a lot of power, a lot of technique, a lot of torque. And yeah, it takes a lot of energy out of you, I'll tell you.
It really does. Both mental and physical. And emotional, I suppose, too. Spiritual at that.
Being in the trenches, being in the rough. Just need a cigarette after all that, I'll tell you.
It takes a very formidable soul to go through such a challenge. Series of challenges. Odyssean, in fact.
Very much so. I believe he was a golf player.
I would not doubt.
So, like, I hope this was fun for the vacation.
This is actually very fun. Thank you, Dart.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
It's, help me get my mind off of things.
I gotta say, it's helped me get my mind off of things too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I imagine. With what is it, the new direction you're going? New Dart, you said, yes?
New Dart. Yeah. New golf dart.
Golf Dart?
That's right. Just golfing and riding.
sounds very meditative.
Call me the cowboy golfer.
Cowboy? You want me to call you the cowboy golfer?
No, well, not. You don't gotta go by that.
I don't have to call. Oh, gotcha.
I was just saying they call me that, but there is no they. They don't exist. But
they don't?
No, they never do.
The theoretical they.
Yeah, they just say they.
Mm.
There never really is a they, you know?
Mm.
You're not going to tell anybody that, are you?
Why would I? Well, you can count me in that they. Cowboy golfer. Something so renegade about it. So renegade and posh.
Yep.
Strikes me as a
saddle, but he wears loafers.
Mmm. Huh. Strikes me as the kind of individual that commentators would go, well, I don't know if that's allowed. Really bending the rules of the sport there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Thank you for taking the time today, Dart. I really enjoyed this.
What, are you kidding me?
I mean, you're seemingly very high in demand. Your phone was blowing up.
Well, you know, I knew that I owed you, but then I started to say to myself, I'd rather do it for a friend.
Hmm.
And I am hoping that, you know, we're getting past sort of the stipulations of the past.
Mm.
And just you know, button a few balls.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any worries in regards to that?
The balls or the past?
The stipulations. But if you have worries about balls, please do share them.
No. Neither.
You sounded so wistful.
You use big words sometimes. Wistful, it ain't one of them I know.
Your thoughts sort of trailed off as if you had something else on your mind. Of course, it's not really my place to pry, but...
Well, I just hope that the past ain't gonna matter much no more, because I ain't worrying about the past.
That's good. Certainly something I could work on a bit more.
Yeah. I'm worrying about the future, and the future ain't looking half bad.
Huh.
I'm playing golf. How bad could it be?
You did mention before that it can be, very taxing on a man. Putting them through an existential crisis almost.
Well, when you've been through actual ones, ones on a course ain't all that bad.
Suppose it puts things into perspective very nicely.
That it does. You like to get on my hog?
Sir, could you repeat that?
My hog. We could do a couple of laps.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's, yeah. So is this the steed you have selected?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's, am I weighing it down too much?
Well. You mind getting in? You mind seeing if you could just get it out of the smooth? I think it might be stuck.
I'll do my best. That should do it. Sometimes it just takes a deft hand and a little bit of patience. Oh. Did I make it stuck again?
Is this a me thing or?
You know, good question.
This happens to me sometimes. Well, listen, actually, this is part of the lesson.
Ah.
You got to be able to drive my hog.
Well.
Because someday you'll have your own.
You really think so?
Yeah, and everybody's got to know how to ride a golf cart. So get to know the course a little bit and...
well, perfection. Well, I suppose, what is, lesson number 1?
Brakes are terrible, but the things are faster than you think. Especially on a golf course.
Okay, good to know.
Always keep your eye open for the ponds.
Of course. Wouldn't want to, you know, fall in.
Yeah.
Has that happened to you ever?
Once.
Really?
Had to pay a shitload of money to get my membership back. They revoked it.
Oh no! They revoked your membership over. Well, I suppose it's like, you know, damage to property.
Drive a golf court into a pond, yeah.
That makes sense.
They were furious.
Let's see. How would you say I'm doing thus far?
Excellent.
Shelter, thank you for the follow.
After you hit that little jump, even more excellent.
Oh, brilliant. Let's see. What do I have to pass to get to the next level?
Okay, you get a passing grade if you take the bridge ramp.
The bridge ramp? Oh, okay.
And make it.
Okay, and make it. Okay, okay. You know what? This is a task I shall go towards forthwith. Let's see, right over there. Let's see, any tips before I take it, or should I just, you know, go for it and do what feels natural?
You know, just go for it. Feels natural. You know, try to go a little bit straight, you know, but not too straight, because the bridges aren't actually straight.
Oh.
Away.
That makes sense. So, you know, anticipate an angle. I chickened out. Oh, I got this.
You got this.
Easily enough.
You see what I mean there? Like, you hit that ramp, you know, you kind of gotta lean a little bit. Oh, there you go. Straight ahead. And just, you got it. You got it.
Passing grade?
Passing grade.
Yes!
A minus.
A minus, yeah.
It's pass.
Dismount wasn't the best.
That's why one of my favorite places.
Really? I can see
This
that.
is why I love the course. And the American flag up there. Our enemy's flag up there. I mean, it is, That's wonderful. Yeah, I said it. What?
You're full of surprises. Our enemy's flag. Dart, how old are you?
Ain't you here, EJ?
Oh yeah, younger brother. Yeah.
I'm 19.
You're 19.
EJ, I am. That's what she thinks what age I am, so that's what I'm gonna keep it as. Why complicate things with that?
You're 19.
I ain't 19.
You're not 19. Okay.
Think I'm 19 if I call that our enemy's flag?
No.
Because if I was older, I would understand that that is actually our country's oldest relying ally.
This is true. So close. Are you okay? It sounded like you took a real hit there.
I'm good. I just
are
don't
you
want
sure?
you to.
You seem a bit. You know what? That's on me. You seem a bit rattled.
Oh, I'm good. I just don't want you to put this in the sink.
Oh, of course not.
I don't want your membership to get revoked.
Well, if my membership does get revoked, do you know who I should, try to bribe? That's the way back in, right? You.
I haven't talked one. Yeah,
really? Really?
I'm an upstanding member of the community now in the golf course.
Well, I should really comport myself a bit better around you. I think I've been a little too casual.
You've followed instructions.
Okay. Of course, I don't want to break any rules or, put any distrust in your heart, especially after your excellent tutelage and the amount of leniency you have given me thus far. So should the situation arise, if, not that I would, not that I would, not that I would, but
put it under someone else's name. And I tell you what, if something was to arise, Eliza Stellano's pass would not be revoked.
Wait, what's my name?
Stellano?
Stellano.
Stellano, that's what I said.
Middle initial D.
That's what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
But a man by the name of Diego, his pass would technically be revoked.
Oh, I would put it under Diego's name?
Yeah.
Well, what would it take to bribe you? I mean, not that I would. Not that I would. I'm an upstanding member. Or I wish to be an upstanding member. Not that I would, but what kind of bribery would you take?
That is a bribe.
What is the bribe?
And just make sure, if something bad was to happen, I can just switch up the memberships.
So not that I'm not grateful for that, that leniency, that ease. It feels as though I'm getting off a little scot-free here, Like, I basically, change name and I don't have to do anything? I mean, no complaints from me if that's the case.
I'll make
it almost
you
feels unfair. VIP? Really? I don't know what I've done to deserve that.
Well, a lot of people in the city don't deserve VIP in the country club, yet a lot of people do. I mean, I myself have it.
Really?
You are a fine member of the community. I'm surprised you didn't already have one. Now that you do have one and you needed a club member to vouch for you, which I obviously did, I can safely say that past me would have requested a transaction. A
Transaction
leverage
of what kind?
of sorts. Of you get something, I get something. On this occasion, I require nothing in return.
But if past you were to
Eliza!
No!
You kidding me? In one of the biggest lakes? I had my ass for this. You okay?
Yeah. Oh no. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. Oh, Dart, I'm so sorry.
Look at it sinking.
Oh, yep. Yep, it's I did not do that on purpose. I don't know what to say.
You know, you don't know what to say. I don't know what I'm gonna say to them.
No, it's put the oh.
You're gonna ask me questions about why is there a golf cart missing? What am I supposed to say? Why is it in the middle of a
You know, I'll
of a
take
pond?
responsibility. I'll take responsibility. I legitimately was not paying attention.
Then you'll be not able to golf here again, and I don't want that to happen.
Well, is there a fee that I should?
Like I said,
if your opinion of me lessens, I do not blame you.
it's not gonna lessen. We're just gonna have to do some sneaky.
Okay, what do you suggest?
Simple. Just gonna put it under Diego's name. I mean, he doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, just put it under Diego's name. Yeah.
He's not gonna be around here.
Probably not.
But the one time he was here, he went and drove a golf course into the pond. Now he's banned. Unfortunate. Oh well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's all right. He's a good sport. You know, he'll understand.
Yeah. You're being way too lenient with me right now. That was a very easy mistake to avoid. Oh. This is so embarrassing. Oh, are we effing? We're effing. Dang. Unfortunate timing. Unfortunate timing. Alright, are we back, chat? Are we back real? That was unfortunate, but we'll just get back in here. How we doing, everybody? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back real? You know what? We had it pretty easy for a hot second there. Not too shabby with the internet hiccups. Hopefully this doesn't turn into more of a pattern, but... Chat, take this as an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. Whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I appreciate you all. And if you haven't already, you very likely are going to have to refresh. All right, chat, we're loading back in. Thank you so much for your patience. Oh, I am so embarrassed, Dart. I am so sorry. I'm having a bit of a headache. Are we back, chat? Real? Is my mic on? Is my mic working? Oh, Keflam. I'm really sorry, Dart. Are you saying anything right now? Uh-oh. Because we can hear everything else. Okay. It's the golf curse? That is really funny.
Hello.
Tart, I am so sorry. I'll have to admit I'm a little embarrassed.
We just get away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah, let's,
Two sulking people next to a sinking golf cart. Listen, we'll cover it up, and, you know, no harm, no foul.
Okay. You're being way too nice to me right now.
I hope you enjoyed, you know, the evening. I just want you, that's what is important to me. The less enjoyable, so I get a good rating, you know, 5 stars. Or,
So, well, I wouldn't blame you if you knocked a couple points off, but I, really didn't enjoy myself.
The lesson was over. That was just a...
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That was just
I wasn't sure if that was a separate lesson.
Golf cart lesson. No, I was...
So I suppose, what remittance, what payment would you like for the golf cart lesson? Especially with the, I imagine the extra fee for the,
You know, I don't know. Like I said, you know, maybe it's just, maybe it's best that, it just be as it is. No.
I suppose.
You know,
Good to know.
It don't need to be transactional no more. It was a lessons for lessons. You know?
Well, that is very generous. I don't wish to take advantage of your kindness by any means.
There was no advantage taken. It was a lesson for a lesson. That's how it goes.
Well, I'll have to say, I learned quite a bit.
Yeah. I ain't like the old ways, right? I ain't trying to work no scheme, get no chain or... No.
What is it, you know, recreational?
Yeah.
I have to say, there's quite a lot of enigmatic personalities. I'm certain, I don't want to take up too much of your time, even though I very much do enjoy your company.
Hey, I would like to take up more of yours. I came off wrong. I meant like...
You would?
I came out wrong. I meant like, you know...
Did it?
Like, we had more to talk.
I mean... I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised you have not tired of me already.
Well, you know, I always see it as a hair, you know, getting out of the hair, you know. You're a very busy woman. You're a very busy woman. You got things to do. You can't be, you know, wasting your time like me. Can't golf all the time.
I don't see it as a waste of time.
Sure, I get that. You know, it's like, you know, it's what it is, you know, playing golf all the time, you know what I'm saying?
I doubt you're playing golf all the time, I mean.
Can't play golf all the time.
You know, if you had the option, would you?
No, definitely not. I'd have to do something else. I'd lose my mind playing golf all the time.
I imagine that's the case.
I love golf. Golf don't love you.
That is very true. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Exactly.
Yeah, me too.
How's that?
That's good. That's good technique.
Yeah?
You can take that to the bank.
You know what? I think I might.
You look good doing it too. I mean, technique-wise.
You think so?
Technique-wise, very good. Very good.
I mean, with your help, I mean, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't be where I am right now without your tutelage, of course.
Oh, I just perfected what was already natural.
I'm not a natural. You're being way too generous.
Could fool me.
Well, thank you. You know, you could critique me more if you, I wouldn't take offense to it. I mean, there's no way you know, I mean, it was my first time golfing.
You know, I have. You know me, I have.
Mm-hmm.
I've been very critical.
Mm.
But just don't feel need to right now.
Well, this was very fun. I needed this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. And, let's... Yeah.
Well, I don't...
Let me walk you back to the... the bike.
Thank you, yes.
You got places to be?
I'm making room for myself today.
So you just got time.
I'm making myself time today. It's been a lot of me running all over the place and beckoning the calls of other people, and some days you simply have to choose what feels right for yourself. That's what I'm doing today. Of course, there are other responsibilities I'll probably have to tend to, but of course I don't want to take up too much of your time. I very much enjoy your company, and I don't want to
you
tire you out. I probably, you know, probably, you know, it's only so much time you can, you know, spend around someone before you tire of them, and I know I can be a little grating at times.
Oh, I could say the same thing about me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
People like, do you ever shut up? You know?
Do you really? People really say that to you?
All the time.
Huh.
Listen, I'm a little bit. I have a little argument with my friends, and that's just because I couldn't shut up. So that's that. You know. If you got time, you know, I could give you some ideas on how to fill it.
You know what? I am all ears.
Okay.
I mean, thus far, your suggestions have been mostly ironclad.
Let's go to my second favorite place, other than the golf course.
Really?
Yeah.
I would love to see it.
Do you mind if we take your bike?
Not at all.
This place is a similar place. But a totally different spot.
Okay. Similar in vibes or similar in function?
Both. It's totally different.
Oh, I'm quite intrigued. Would you like to hold the reins or sit side saddle?
Well, you know what they say, I ain't your porch buddy. You probably don't know what I mean.
I've never heard that before. Porch buddy?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I used it wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, I can drive.
Okay.
I should just said that.
That's okay. Wait, what does that mean, though? I ain't your porch buddy?
It just means, like, I ain't your friend.
Ah.
But I was just trying to say,
we're not friends?
no. I was just trying to, I don't know what I was trying to say. I used it wrong, like I said.
All right, here you go. So, are you still on the search for what steed best suits your needs?
You know, I'm still eyeing up this bad boy, you know, every day, mostly. But I just haven't quite, you know.
It's a big decision to make. Big
It's a
investment. Commitment. Commitment's hard.
It is. It is. Sometimes not, though. But sometimes it is.
Sometimes the
It's also
image that
not.
you hold in your mind is a lot more fantastical than the reality of it, but that's why I held out so long on getting a bike. I wanted to embrace that same feeling that I had back in Vice City. It turns out, this bike superseded that and then some. But there's nothing worse than disappointment.
Nothing.
I almost want to ask where we're going, but I think the anticipation is the, Oh.
The tennis club.
Really?
I love the tennis club.
Are you a club guy?
I'm a club guy.
Huh.
You didn't figure?
You know what? I should have marked you as such. Suppose there's, still more I...
You know, nobody ever thinks that the cowboy with the dusty trousers likes high, sophisticated living.
Well, shows that there's,
Many layers to
a lot of layers.
D'Artagnan.
Huh.
I mean, where do you think I got the name?
Huh.
Three Musketeers.
The
Read
fourth.
that book, you know.
Is it your favorite book?
Fourth one who was unwanted and disliked by his other members, became one of the proteges and ostracized because he was outspoken or crass.
Notable for his brashness and swordsmanship. Historical figure himself is quite fantastical as well. Imagine living a life so bold, controversial, and impactful that your likeness is adapted into not one, not three, but multiple spans of literary works. Believe the character of D'Artagnan makes an appearance in Cyrano de Bergerac, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ah. Look at that. Our American flag, once again. Our other enemies.
Do you just see other countries as enemies, Dart?
Don't you?
You know, I suppose I don't linger on such. I'm a, you know, I'm like a globalist in a way.
Yeah, me too. I don't even get that all political, really.
Really?
Yeah. Oh. Maybe I'll just leave. What do you think of this place, huh?
This is actually quite lovely. I imagine during the sunset, this place has gotta just glisten.
Beachside, martinis, pool, sun loungers. You got the tennis courts over there behind us. Wait. Yeah, somewhere. No, this is how luxury.
Huh.
Hot tub over there.
What is luxury to you?
Luxury to me, fancy stuff. That's what it is, really. Expensive, fancy stuff. Get to enjoy life. The rich taste. Rich clothes make you feel good. Rich experiences, a hot tub, you know, by the beach, listen to the smell of the salt air while you get your manicure or whatever, you know. Fancy shit is fancy shit, you know, and there ain't no, and when you live without it, and then you get it, because you earned it.
You really appreciate it.
You really appreciate it and enjoy it. That's what it's all about. And then, if you find someone special, you can share all them gifts with them, give them gifts. Make them feel good just like you. Makes you even feel twice as good. And you felt what they're feeling, and you understand what you're giving them.
That really sounds like something, huh?
That's luxury to me. Sure, it can be used and abused and diluted. What are you gonna do?
I suppose that's the path, right?
Yeah.
I actually really like that. Luxury not in the form of, you know, greed or avarice or anything like that, but seeing it as a way to share with someone. There's something inspiring about that in a way.
In situations, you know, you don't always need money for situations.
This is true.
Think about it. Why do you think all these old, ugly men always get these young ladies? It's not because they're in it for the romantical conversations and in turn what they could learn from the individual. You kidding me? No. They want magic. They
Magic,
want
you
the
say?
experience of laying on a beach with someone who is a desire to look at, for them to feel the moment, intertwine in between it. You know, it's the experience they're paying for, you know? The luxury of it. That's why I look so how can I say? That's why I look so off in people's eyes sometimes.
off in what way?
Look at it the other way. Why do you think the young men like the older women? For the experience.
This is true.
Luxury. The luxury of the experience.
Suppose previously I've always presumed that such a life is empty. To some degree, when it's, you know, connections based off of what services or experiences you provide as opposed to the connection that you forge, but to some degree I imagine that's limited thinking on my part.
Well, I mean, sometimes, maybe. I think all relationships are transactional, really.
Really?
Maybe. In a little way, but is that so bad at the end of the day? Don't mean there's any less love in it or less romanticisms in it.
I suppose I wouldn't really know. So is that what you're looking for? Your luxury? Your experiences?
Oh no, I mean Prince Charming, when he kissed Snow White, you know, he wanted that wife, you know.
She was asleep in a box. That is true.
He was going to do whatever he could. He was going to go to the ends of the earth, and she wanted this handsome man to come save her, and he would do whatever he needed to do, you know. But at the end of the day, he still wanted somebody to sing to the birds and clean the house. That don't mean he loved her. There was a little bit of a transaction in there. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being callous about the whole thing. If you can find someone that loves you for you and doesn't expect nothing in return.
I don't think that's callous at all. I mean, that in itself almost feels like a fantasy, even though I suppose it happens to people every day. The insurmountable odds of crossing paths with someone who truly, without judgment, without exterior motives, just appreciates you for you. Flaws and all. And doesn't worship you mindlessly about it either.
You can come pretty close, I think.
You think?
Sure. I've heard about it.
But have you experienced it?
Can't say so.
Have you ever gotten close?
A bit hollow.
Hollow?
If there ain't some sort of want between it, you know?
Want as in the transaction you're talking about, or?
Yeah.
Or desire?
Ain't that a want? Ain't that in itself a want?
I would agree.
To be loved unconditionally? You want that?
Who doesn't? There are plenty of people who claim that they don't want it, but...
Say if you get that. Say if you get what you want, that unconditional love. Are you willing to give whatever you get for that? What if all they want is... I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. You know what I mean?
I suppose I might.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think ain't nothing wrong with that.
So what with luxury, you know, those experiences, do you see it as more of a performance then? Something you're putting on for someone else?
Which one? No, I'm just comparing it to luxury, you know?
Luxury.
Is that luxury is sometimes just a transaction. And sure, you can find simple transactions, but they are as genuine as the sun is in the sky. They are true love. Genuine, acceptable love. But the two parties got to exchange that love, you know, a transaction. Or it could be as simple as Big Daddy want a honey on his arm. Right?
You know?
Or Mama Cita want a young buck. You know, that's life.
You're putting a lot of mustard on these right now. Have you been thinking about it a lot?
You brought it up.
I suppose I did.
I'm eating at your barbecue, buddy.
My barbecue? Listen, I was asking about luxury. I was asking about your opinion of luxury.
There you go.
I didn't think we were going to be talking about big daddies and mamacitas over here.
That's luxury.
Huh. You know, I never really thought of it that way.
What other luxuries were you thinking about? Like, possessions?
I'll admit I was rather narrow-minded in that aspect, you know.
Jewelry and stuff?
Possessions.
I guess so.
I've never really thought of the connections, the experiences that people have to count as luxurious, and I'm very inclined to agree with you there. Some people have the luxury of enjoying such, and others not so much.
Maybe that's it. I see luxury as luxury is to enjoy something. And that may be relationships, possessions, situations, where you were born, what you're going to be. My daddy was a cop, and he's going to set me on the right track. Then I'm going to be a cop. I'm going to have a great house, a great place, great job. You know, I get the luxury of that. I get the luxury of being born here, being raised this place.
It's actually a really good perspective. So do you think there are people who simply will go through life without having the luxury of enjoying such?
Oh, probably 60% of the whole world, right? Poor people in poor countries, war-stricken countries, the worst of the worst people in the entire world. They don't got no luxuries. Bad people, good people, your neighbors. Some people just might not have luxuries. You think any of your friends got a one-on-one lesson at golfing today? They didn't get that luxury. They might never.
I suppose you got a point there. Huh. Well, I appreciate you.
Who cares about appreciation? Why don't you tell me about what you think?
Think about what?
Where you see luxury as? Possessions?
No.
You got pretty big luxuries. At the moment, at least.
I actually do.
From the stories you tell me, you were pretty hard now. You could have quit. Gave up. Not tried. But you were determined. Next thing you know, flipped it on its head and look at you now. Look at the property you got. Look at the organization you're the head of. Holy moly. That was a luxury you carved out of stone.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Something I couldn't do.
You probably could.
Like I said, I don't got the temperament for it.
You know, you have a very good point. Even with all the challenges that come with it, I have luxuries I would never have been afforded 7, heck, even 2 years ago. The ability to do what you want, when you want it, to fully embrace and chase after the things you want. With wild abandon, regardless of the consequences. Now, I might be mixing up the concepts of freedom with luxury, but they exist side by side in my mind.
You mix them two things up a lot?
I wouldn't say they're mutually exclusive. Freedom is a luxury, I would say.
Freedom is a luxury. You want to run that one by me again?
I mean, freedom to be who you want, do what you want, to choose the people around you, who you spend your time with, and how you spend your time.
You having trouble with that?
And, you know, I think anyone does.
I don't.
You don't?
I stand by my decisions. I make them and I sit in them. Ain't nobody can control me. Free spirit Dart.
I have to say, that's what I admire about you. I'll admit I'm a little jealous, to some degree. Yeah, jealous is the right word. Even if it has annoyed me endlessly in the past, your Verve.
Annoyed you, have I?
Once or twice.
Fair enough.
But can you blame me?
No, can't do that. Am I making up for it?
Are you making up for it? Well, there's nothing. There's nothing to make up for.
For past discretions. Being an annoying little spitfuck. What I like to call 'em.
I mean, you don't have to make up for anything.
Sure.
No, you don't know.
You met me, I was quite the volatile man.
And I imagine you had every reason to be such.
Still kind of am a little bit. Haven't lost too much charm now.
Do you find your volatility and your charm are interconnected?
I'm more centered. Absolutely, yeah. More connected with my chi.
Speaking of that, are you hungry or thirsty at all?
I'm fine.
Okay. That's quite difficult. Find that balance. You grouped your volatility and your charm together. You think those are inherently connected?
They worked well off each other. I've tried to separate them on occasion now. They seem to work well in tandem, but also apart. It seems like being more considerate is a wise thing to do. Who would have thought? Hey, me?
Well, I mean, based off of what you've told me about the journey you've been on so far, now that I know more about you, it doesn't surprise me at all. I actually find it a bit disarming. I guess that lends a little more spice to the volatility, huh?
Well, you know, it's kind of dormant at the moment.
Dormant?
Yeah, ain't no need for that right now. That was very toxic, you know? And there ain't no need for that right now either.
Right now in general, or right now in this moment?
Right now.
Huh. What'll you do when it's no longer dormant? Is it dormant by choice, or simply in a bit of hibernation, a brumation, if you will?
Oh, you always gotta ask them big, deep questions, don't you?
We can skip them if you want. You're not under interrogation by any means. I have the luxury of having your full undivided attention, so...
That you do. That you do.
When else will I get the chance?
Gotta ask, digging deep down into the questions.
Like I said, we can skip them if you don't want to answer them. You're not beholden to me by any means. Heck, my curiosity might be putting a foot in my mouth. Who knows?
No. I don't mind engaging.
Do you mind the questions?
I don't mind them all that much. Used to.
Really?
Oh, yeah. It was definitely an interrogation.
You feel interrogated right now?
No, not so much.
Not so much, so there's a little bit there then.
Well, the questions still seem similar, but the interrogation don't feel all that bad. You know, I ain't got nothing to hide. Except maybe my intentions.
Intentions?
But then they ain't as bad as they used to be.
So what are your intentions now?
I'm mulling them over. So, listen, if, you know, if a guy wanted to spend more time with you, how would he go about doing that?
Just for the sake of having my company?
Yeah.
I mean, all people have to do is ask.
Yeah, but you're a busy woman. Somebody who realizes I would hate to take you away from all that. That is who you is.
Take me away from what? My duties?
Yeah, your duties, your obligations.
I mean, I suppose for, you know, casual meetings, or I suppose I don't quite catch the drift of your question.
I don't know, I guess something might have to be arranged here, Eliza.
Arranged?
Well, I think
like a
something
schedule?
might have to be. Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Might have to fit me into your program somehow. Bend the rules, you know?
Bend the rules?
Mm.
Program as in Epsilon, or?
I know what you're saying, right? Here he goes again, talking about bending the rules. Kind of like how I bended the rules at the golf course. A little bit like what we were talking about. Transactionally. Except, you with me? Except,
I'm following, I think.
you know, it wouldn't be so much transactional with Epsilon. And more with you.
With me?
Yeah.
I mean, if someone wanted to spend more time with me outside of New Epsilon, I mean... If they are entertained by my company so much, all they have to do is ask, I suppose.
Okay. Suppose that's that then.
sorry, could you repeat that?
Well, I said, suppose that's that then. That sounds. All they gotta do is ask.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose, what is it? You know, you said it's not transactional, so I imagine it's not for business reasons.
I was just trying to allude to transactional with the Epsilon. You fit me in on your schedule there in old Epsilon. And you know what? Wouldn't even have to arrange taking you away from your old job.
Oh. Oh, so you just want in with the program,
just
is that
there.
it? I mean, you know, if you want to do stuff with New Epsilon, you don't necessarily need to talk to me specifically. You know, there's plenty of other people you could ask.
No, I wasn't. I ain't trying to. Forget I said anything. I'll just ask. I'll call up.
What, for New Epsilon or?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I suppose I don't.
Unless you don't want that, you know. I know you
I
don't.
mean,
You busy. You busy.
I mean,
you know.
I mean, if you know. I mean, you're just talking about me, not, you know. I don't.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, no, I know you busy, right? You the head, and I was like, maybe you could slip me in somewhere, a non-important role, and I can just be there, all right? But I forget I even said it.
Spend more time around me. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but I can just book. Yeah, you know. Talk with the secretary or whatever and then get it scheduled or something. You know, if you have the time you want to, or...
You'll have to forgive me, Dart. I am very obtuse. Are you... Like, do you want to volunteer, or... I'm just being an asshole now.
Yeah, I you know what? I'm gonna start that.
Oh.
By the way, yeah. If you want me to.
I mean...
Only if you want me to.
I'm not going to tell you to do anything, but... I suppose what, I mean, you can... You don't need to schedule yourself in, Dart.
I mean, maybe I could. Maybe that could be my role. Like,
Are you worried I'm going to start brushing you off? Are you worried I'm not going to have enough time for you?
That you're busy, maybe, I could be your secretary.
My secretary?
Take some stress off your shoulders, you know? Especially now with your vacations and stuff. Delegating with your other people. You get yourself a secretary, you just the whole package then. stress be lifted off your shoulders. And then you'll have more time to, do other stuff.
Like, what do you suggest? With all of this presumed free time I'll have.
Well, I can think of a lot.
Really, you can?
Yeah.
Hit me with it.
Well, I'm Mrs. Golf Course, right? You got a membership there.
I suppose I do.
And
as long as they don't find out about the...
And I don't know if you look behind you, that's a volleyball court down there. So there's that. So don't even get that started, there's these other things called luxuries.
Luxuries, you say?
Yeah. Do a lot of those. If you want to, I know you're busy,
I suppose my question is, why does, why does my free time matter to you, I guess? Because, I really...
What if it just does?
What?
I said, what if it just does?
What just does? Sorry, I am.
Your free time.
The free time
matters. Me.
I can't imagine why. It's just not to say I'm not. Not to say I'm not flattered by any means. I suppose I don't... I can't say I understand where this generosity of thought comes from. Sorry, Jet.
I just can't understand either. But I think it's the best way forward. And, I'd be willing to help.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't want to put such a burden on you. That wouldn't be...
It would be a pleasure.
Like we mentioned before, the last thing we want is to make things transactional between us by any means. I mean, I'm busy, and you certainly have your dedications that you need to focus on, and
I'm focusing on them.
know, just worried about distractions, you know?
Nepotism.
Nepotism.
What others might think, and distractions in the workplace. I understand. I thought about it, you know, and I mulled it over. But honestly, I said to myself that as long as I'm not in the mindset of, well, as long as I'm not in previous mindsets as I was before, and I truly have my priorities in check, then everything should go well. I get it. Eliza. Eliza, I get it.
I can't
Counsel, you know, you gotta talk to them. I get it. We're not making any promises. We're not making any plans.
No, we're not.
Just talking about things here.
Yeah.
Okay? And,
I mean, you asked what a man needs to do to spend more time with me, and never mind.
Exactly. You know? So, I get it. You gotta do, and you gotta talk to whoever you gotta talk to. You know? I just really appreciate it if you would.
So you just want a job at New Epsilon, that's what it is.
I want to be close to you.
I was hoping you weren't gonna say that. I think it'd be easier for me if this was all just a ruse so that you could, I don't know, infiltrate New Epsilon or whatever, but, I don't... It's not to say I don't enjoy your company, that's not what I'm saying at all. Actually, the most myself I've been in a long time. I don't... You're a free man. You can spend your time however you wish. I don't know why you would want to get closer to me, though. Not that you're gonna hear me complain about it.
Good.
Unless I might be, yeah, never, sorry. Probably misreading the situation. Chat, I'm trying so hard not to laugh. When you say you want to... when you say you want to be close to me, what do you mean? Like, close as we are, like, right now, or...
Yeah, that's a good starting point.
You've been really sweet on me the past couple of days, and I can't quite get why.
You know, Eliza, I've admired you for a while. I'm sure you picked up on that, you know. And, you know, sometimes we haven't seen eye to eye, given our paths. But the more and more we mature and lay our footings, the more and more we blossom. And you've blossomed. I tell you one thing, you don't suck up all the rest of the sun and the water like the rest of the plants. That's why I want to be close to you. It would be a luxury.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm asking you everything I asked you previously. And I'm sure you're hearing a lot of bullshit that you probably heard before come out of my mouth. But this time, it's for a reason I couldn't even comprehend. Until I spent more time with you. Until I thought to myself, God damn it, that scorpion stung me. I'm not the type. She made me the type.
You can't go around saying stuff like that, D'Artagnan.
Why not? Why not? Life's too short, right? And when you feel it, you just gotta say it. You know me, I'm reckless. I'm free.
You really can't say things like that, Dart.
My question is you feel the same?
You're asking me.
Of course I am.
I don't.
Nothing happens unless we're in this together.
Remember the first time we met?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. You came to me with that proposition, that business deal.
Yeah.
I thought, this man is out of his goddamn mind.
Yeah, I was. Pretty accurate.
Then, after that meeting with Kelly and your boys.
Yeah.
You asked to meet up to, I imagine, repair whatever was severed, I suppose. And you asked me to do the unthinkable. Stood right behind my shoulder and you whispered in my ear. You asked me to help you murder one of your best friends.
Hey. Hey. Come on. Don't hold that against me. But that talking at the golf course.
Let me
about
finish.
Past being the past.
If I may. You whispered that in my ear and you told me to have guts and take a shot, and I felt something in me that I have never felt. I started looking at you a little differently. No, I don't hold that against you at all. In fact, it's that sort of reckless abandon, that sort of... There are things when you are someone in my position that you do not admit to yourself or even say out loud, and there's a part of me that kind of regrets saying as much as I did.
You liked it.
Yes. No, not just... I like that about you. People play at politicking and like, just politeness. Even though I disagreed with your intentions, something about that boldness that touched me. In perhaps a dark and twisted way, I admire that about you. Adore that, even.
Listen, that part's always going to be a part of me. There's always going to be a part of me that's going to be a gun-dealing, wheeling, cocaine cowboy. I had to get a control of myself, so I was able to function. But every now and then, I guess.
I'm trying to find a good angle. Sorry, chat.
I'd be willing to be that man for you.
You can't say stuff like that, Dart.
Why not?
Then I'd have to say yes.
You accept me for it? You said it. You weren't just talking about all that other stuff. Someone to accept you for who you are.
Yeah.
You told me about all that stuff, about what happened, all that stuff that led to the tattoo. I told you that was beautiful.
You really shouldn't have said that. You really shouldn't have said that, Dart.
I got a really ugly side of me. I meant it, though.
I don't think you've really seen my ugly side.
Maybe I haven't. You haven't either. Maybe I want to be around to see it. I'm not afraid of that.
You really can't say stuff like that, Dart.
Who's stopping us?
I'd be lying if I said you don't have me feeling a certain type of way. Yeah. You make me very anxious. But also the most comfortable I've been. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think hearts were meant to pound this loudly. Dart, what do I even say?
say yes. Take me now.
What? What?
On now. As your assistant.
As
your
my assistant?
secretary. Ingratiate me in. I'll be by your side. Supporting you every move you make. Taking on the lows when you can't take them on. Helping you with the stress that you need. I'll be there for you. I want to be. All you gotta do is just vouch for me. Say yes. And dive into the deep end with me. Dive in. I'll show you.
Is that what this is all about?
I'll show you what dedication is.
So you could be my secretary?
Oh, I could be close to you. I'll show you what dedication is. I'll show you if I really mean what I say, how much I'll put in. How much I'll change. And when you want it. When you need it. The parts you love about me. I'll show them to you. I hope you do the same. What do I gotta say? I'll put up with Diego for Christ's sakes. Because I'll say it.
Did you say all of this just so you could be my secretary? Or do you want me?
Hang it up. I want you. Fuck the secretary then. Don't pick it up. I know who it is. It's EJ.
Oh, I'm hanging up.
Fuck the secretary then. You want me to pick up trash? I'll pick up trash.
I don't want you to do anything.
I'll deliver the flowers.
I don't want to... I don't expect anything of you.
Maybe you should. Maybe I want you to.
I don't know what to say. What if, you would get bored of me. With all the dumb bullshit I'm in, there might be a point where you, rightfully and understandably so, need to walk away.
You really think that's gonna happen?
I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Then let's just take a shot in the dark.
Oh, why? You said why?
That's right, I did.
How long have you felt this way?
Probably, oh, Edgar was still dead, allegedly. For a while back. Something was stirring back then. I was very riddled at the time. Business, cocaine. Head wasn't clear, but there was feelings. More and more we argued, the more and more I kind of fell in love.
Fell in what?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Yes, you do.
I, felt a lot of feelings for you. I said to myself, it'll never be. That bridge has been burned a long time ago. I don't know, I got focused all of a sudden. I rearranged my life and I said to myself, you know, what are you really passionate about? Well, I'm really passionate about her. Why don't you actually go and see if you can see it through? See if anything comes from it. And talk about an adventure. Talk about finding something worth following through.
You mentioned previously that Or someone you were enamored with. But you never wanted to approach anything because the distance was what made it. The fantasy is what made it work.
That was you. For a while, I thought it was a fantasy. Come on. But now, I don't know. It's worth a shot, right?
Yes. Yes.
I want this. I want you. I want Epsilon. I want to be a part of it. I want to be a part of it all. I want to be a part of you. I want to make it happen. I want to change my line, turn it, flip it, and go. Whatever way you see fit. Whatever way you need it to fit. Just to make it comfortable for you, I'll do that. My joy, my pleasure is going to come from being near you. Fuck Jane. Fuck it all. I don't even care about all that. I just care about you.
So even if I said, you can't be part of New Epsilon, I want you to have nothing to do with it, you'd be okay with that?
Of course I would.
I certainly made my feelings for you quite plain.
You feel about me? That way?
You do have me feeling some type of way.
You want me close, though?
Yes. I want to know you. More.
Why don't you start calling me Daniel, then? That's a good start.
Okay. Do you prefer Daniel?
I prefer you to call me Daniel.
Okay. Daniel. I can do that. I'd love to do that. This is something I've never... I think my inexperience is probably shining through quite a bit right now. And if you ever have second thoughts, I don't blame you.
I'm not really a guy to have those.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have feelings for you. And I'd be telling the truth if I said there's something in me that burns for you. Sorry, that was weirdly cheesy. You know, people don't make me nervous. You make me very nervous.
You know, I'm laying it on thick. As much as you think, I don't got that much experience on it either. I'm just winging it here.
You're just winging it?
I'm going with pure passion.
Okay. I'm speechless. For once, I actually don't know what to say.
Gotcha.
Yes, is that what you want me to say? Yes?
Is that what you want to say? I don't want you to say it just for me to say it. I want you to say it if you mean it. Like I say, nothing happens unless we're in this together.
Us. I'm in the middle of a lot of really dangerous stuff. Daniel. The last thing I want is, anyone to get hurt.
We're gonna not let things like that get in our way, are we? Besides, I could probably guess what you're involved with.
And in spite of that, you still said what you said.
Of course. My feelings for you triumphs all that.
I can't help but feeling I'm fumbling hard here. I'll have to admit I'm...
All you gotta do is just take your time. You know, I've been shot at. I've shot guns. I haven't been quite as scared. But I tell you, pretty chilly right now. I gotta be honest. It got me quite nervous.
I suppose we're in the same boat then. There's a part of me that's a bit of a coward. I look into your eyes, I say, let's do this together. We get closer. And then something bad happens to you. You see more of me and then change your mind.
I could say the same about me.
You still said what you said.
And I meant what I said. If we promise to each other, we won't. That'll go a long way.
Minds change. Hearts change. I couldn't possibly hold you to that.
We'll hold each other.
You'd hold me?
Yeah.
That's luxury, isn't it?
That's luxury.
Yes. I want that, yeah. Yes. I want you, Daniel. Yes, I want you.
All of it?
You hold me, I hold you. All of it. All of it. All of you. Yes.
Well, all right then.
Yeah. Yeah. Hope you know I mean it.
I'd hope so, yeah. Or else those golf lessons went to waste.
Could you say that again?
I said, or else those golf lessons went to waste.
I wouldn't have called them a waste regardless.
All right. Okay, then. Nice vacation, eh?
It's the best vacation I've had.
That's,
Can I kiss you? That's too much. No. Forget I said anything. Sorry, chat. I'm choosing chaos today. Forget I said anything.
let's, save that for something more special than golf lessons, huh?
Yeah, sorry. I never done this before.
Let's make that special, huh? Because you're special. Let's, get you back to your center, huh? It was that way, right?
Yeah. So... I guess
Yeah.
we're in it, huh?
Yeah, we're in it.
Huh.
Do you still want me at the center, or?
Yeah. Of course. What is this?
I don't have to.
What are we?
What are we?
Yeah, what are we? What is this? Hey Trisha, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
I suppose people put labels on things like these, don't they?
They don't have to. We can let it breathe. Yeah.
We're seeing each other, okay? And you're not seeing nobody else. And I'm not seeing nobody else. And we're not going to put a label on it just yet. Until we do something real special. And I got something in mind for that.
You do?
And then we're going to seal the deal. And then we'll put a label on it.
Seal the deal?
How does that sound? Gotta answer quick, because that came out fast.
Yeah, that sounds good. Is Dart trying to marry Eliza so that he can murder her?
So much easier when I was threatening to kill people, you know that?
Really?
This is scary territory. You know how this city is.
Yeah, that makes me happy to hear. Is it the situation that makes you scared or me?
Situation. I'd say I'm pretty confident with my decision, you know? The situation is unknown territory. I'm in the jungle right now, and I got no compass.
Suppose you and me both. This is... Wait, I should drop you off. No need for chivalry now.
Are we gonna tell him? Or do you want to wait?
Can it be just us for a little bit?
Yeah. Hold on. Go a long way.
I like that. For more context, it's been hectic the past couple of days. And I'd like to enjoy this a bit, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Listen, since we're kind of the experts now on relationships, I kind of got this struggling relationships currently that it's kind of been on the fritz.
Mm-hmm.
And I got this friend. We're not really in the best of positions.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like best buds, you know? He'd piss me off, I'd piss him off.
Mm.
It was a good thing we had going. But, you know, we had a mutual of separating ways. Which, to be honest, just seemed inevitable. But I feel like one side of the party is still a little bit sore about it. But the other party is a little bit indifferent about it, so they would rather just let there be bygones and let the two shall never meet. But it's become increasingly evident that the two sides will always probably in passing. How's the best way to mediate a situation like that?
That is really tricky. Especially when there's destined to be conflict. Inherently.
Most definitely.
I suppose... Now, of course, it depends on your comfort level, right? But I think trying to be cordial and at least to some degree make amends for whatever argument caused the main separation.
What if one party doesn't want to make amends on that part, but is just willing to let bygones be bygones?
And I suppose, moving on. If I were in that situation, I would probably make a gesture at making amends. And regardless of whether or not they accept the apology or the gesture, simply move forward. Some people simply can't be satisfied, you know?
Right.
Of course, that's me saying without knowing the full context of this relationship, you know? Even though I am an expert.
Right.
Yeah.
It's my friend Edgar.
Oh. Very opinionated gentleman.
Being a real prick.
Yeah.
You want to stop with the rocket?
Sure, yes indeed.
You want a postcard for your vacation?
You know what? I might as well get one, huh?
Hey, I'm gonna take a quick phone call, okay? You pick out some postcards.
I'll do that. Man, Eliza's so fucking split. This is so chat. All right. You want to know my OOC thoughts on this? OOC thoughts? And I think Eliza maybe kind of thinks this a little bit, but I think she's more enamored with the fact that someone's actually treating her nicely. It would be very funny if ultimately Dart is trying to marry Eliza so that he can murder her and take New Epsilon. I think that is the funniest outcome. Chat, what if Dart is trying to red wedding Eliza? Right? An inside job? Yeah. Dart in weddings doesn't see it. Yeah, it's one of those things where... And it was partially me trying to think of how I wanted to play Eliza, but I think she is so just emotionally vulnerable right now that she'll take any sense of grounding humanity, even if it is. Like, I think one could objectively say Eliza agreeing to see Dart is a bad idea. Regardless of what feelings she may have caught, if she was locked the fuck in, she would have said, Dart, not right now. Yeah, surely she's not getting used. Hell, even now Eliza's like, I don't like, Eliza does have, like, some genuine feelings for Dart, and I think that's just because of the conversations they've had over the past couple of months. Yeah, she needs it, right? That's the thing. She wants to feel, and it's kind of fucked up, right? Eliza's a deeply lonely person. So I think Dart was just a perfect storm of someone that she's enamored by to some degree. She sees him as an enigma, a bit of a mystery. So it's that with Eliza having a shit day yesterday and having a good day today. And even though she has doubts about this herself, just really wanting someone to say, without any sense of transaction or anything like that, I care about her. Swag Paradox, that's a great question. No, not at all. Yeah, it is hard for Eliza to see red flags because for Eliza, everyone has red flags. And I think the fun thing to play around with is, as volatile as Eliza is, buddy, if we want to talk about, you know, anxious avoidant attachment types, the odds that Eliza goes, you know what, Dart, I don't know, we need to take a break, is very high. And I think potentially could be fun to play around with. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, and General Smokey's such a great role player too, so chat, I just want to establish right now, regardless of what direction this RP goes in, or, you know, if Eliza ends up getting screwed over, right? Like, let's say this whole thing is fake. Dart is putting on a thing, right? He's putting on a performance. And there is a part of Eliza that is suspicious of that. Which is why she, you know, kind of talked about the New Epsilon stuff a little bit, like, oh, you only want me for New Epsilon, you could have talked to anybody, right? That is still a lingering thought in Eliza's head, but legitimately, the thing that I think, at least the way I'm gonna play it, the thing that flipped it in Dart's favor was when he called her scorpion tattoo beautiful. Because in Eliza's mind, that tattoo is symbolic of all of the things that, like, suck about her. All of, like, the terrible things about her. So for someone to look at her, point out the thing that brings Eliza the most shame, and she's trying to embrace it, but it brings her shame. For someone to point that out and say, that is beautiful, you are beautiful, I think is the tipping point for Eliza for sure. You know, there are options. Oh. Garbage truck. Ooh. 3 hours ago? Shut the fuck up. legitimately, there's a part of Eliza that's like, I want to enjoy this, which is why she's holding off on telling anybody. Partially.
Hi, Eliza.
EJ, we need to talk in a little bit. We need to talk.
Yeah. Is it one of those wink wink nudge nudge, or is it, oh god, we gotta talk? You know.
I don't know.
Oh my god, we gotta talk. Where are you?
Yeah, we gotta talk.
That answer alone told me everything I need to know. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay, where'd you meet?
I'm just wrapping some things up real quick. Yeah. I'll get you a text when I'm back at the center.
Yeah. Should I bring the margaritas? That's all I need to know.
You know what? Yeah, you should bring a couple margaritas.
Yeah, they're virgins, but like hell, you know what I mean?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay, I'll start bringing them on over. Okay.
Okay, I figure. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll shoot you a text when I'm back at the center. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Bye. Yeah. Honestly, one of the main reasons that I was like, you know what, we'll let Eliza take the leap is just because the chismosas RP with EJ is gonna be so fucking funny. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Now the question is, how are we gonna open the conversation? He's on. Oh man, I wish we had one of those phone scanners so I can be a little shit. He could be on the phone right now being like, I'm in. He very much could be on the phone being like, all right, I'm in. I'm gonna stage a proposal. We're gonna kill Eliza.
Hey.
Oh.
You find one?
I did, yes indeed. It's this one right here. It's just an overhead shot of Pulido Bay.
Oh, that's a good one.
I hope your phone call went well. I won't pry. It's none of my business.
When we have phone calls like this now, do we, for the benefit of what we have, should we divulge?
Oh. Here's the thing, Daniel. It's your choice. It's your choice if you want to share.
He still wants to shoot me.
He does?
And I'm his enemy now.
Oh. Perhaps time might be the best balm then. Unfortunately.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Should the time come. Under the right circumstances. He'll be open to hearing you out. Had a conversation with him with Diego yesterday, and he seemed very beset upon, so I would not be surprised if that same stress carried over to today. But
anyway, let's forget about all that. Let's just get back out on the road.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
I'll say I appreciate you asking. I would not. Unless it's a life or death thing, I'm not going to expect things like that from you.
Gonna take the fucking call anyway. It was my fault I made it.
You know what? You made a gamble. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's also an alternate, you know, a potential future where they just Bonnie and Clyde it, right? Like, there's a couple of different directions this arc could take. You have a plan.
Yeah.
Are you at liberty to divulge, or
I got
are
a
you
buddy.
cooking?
I got a buddy still in the organization. He might do me a favor.
Huh. Honestly, that's good.
Make it an easy transition. For peaceful resolution.
That's good. I think.
You guys say New Dart.
New Dart, but also the same Dart, right?
No, New Dart, and he's dealing with old Dart problems, but he's dealing them with in a New Dart way. Don't worry about it. It's Daniel right now. We're just want to visit the dinosaur.
Yes. You're giving me the proper vacation experience.
Rex is down.
A giant glizzy. Wonder how long it would take to cook a hot dog that big.
A day.
I believe it. Just a giant smoker outside.
24 hours. Easy.
Old Dart, New Dart, Johnny Crash, Father Amort.
Man of many talents.
Daniel.
Yeah, that guy's just reserved for you.
Just for me?
Just for you. I got EJ calling me.
Oh.
I'm gonna let her ring on. If she calls you, you can answer.
That's okay. You can answer her if you want.
I'm driving.
Okay. EJ's a sneaky one.
Yeah, she wants to know the T from the golf course.
Yeah. What are you gonna tell her?
That's something we gotta tell them together.
Do you want to?
That's not if I want to. It's if we want to, you know.
Well, yeah, you're a part of we. That's why I'm asking.
I know. I'm just saying, like, you know.
Wow. That.
We gotta make this decision together. We're gonna tell people about it.
Yeah. I'll say I'm.
I don't want to go this way.
Oh, of course. I'm cool with telling EJ if you are. If you want to hold off a little bit, then.
Yeah, I don't mind. No, well, yeah, sure.
You can say no.
I was just thinking if she would tell anybody.
Swear her to utmost secrecy.
Yeah.
You wanna know my opinion?
What?
I think she is particularly invested into whatever is going on with this, you and I, me, you, us, we, to some degree. And I don't think she'd want to jeopardize that, potentially.
All right.
But if you feel differently, I want you to be emboldened to speak up. If you want to keep it under wraps for a bit, I'm on board.
Keep it under wraps.
Keep it under wraps? Okay.
Mom's a word.
Easily enough. Oh. What's this? You don't have to do that, Dart. Daniel, sorry.
I just heard it rattle.
Oh, yeah, it's been doing that for a bit.
Just move closer to the engine.
Oh, yeah, you're going to want to, really go from the rear, you know? That's the easiest way to get to it. Mm-hmm. Parasite? I get that. Totally. Whatever direction this goes, I hope you know you are not my handmaid, nor am I yours. If I ever ask you to do anything, if I ever ask you to do anything, you should feel free to, you know, decline. Oh, wow.
What a handmaid does.
Or, you know, waiting on someone hand and foot. I probably could have said butler or something else, but...
I'll decline that,
You'll decline that?
offer.
Okay. What, do you want me to just boss you around, or do you want to boss me around?
Oh, I can't boss. You gotta boss.
I gotta boss you around?
Yeah, I don't mind that.
There's gotta be some give and take.
Well, sure.
Okay.
Listen, my opinions will come, you know, but...
Okay.
Listen, you can tell her.
You don't want to tell her?
Well, I'm honestly thinking about going to bed. I'm pretty tired, to be honest. Just for today.
Of course.
And so if you see her later, you can tell her if you want. I'll just tell you my concerns.
Hmm. Hey, Yoshi, what's up?
If her fiance finds out, the fucker really has it out for me right now. And until I get this little situation handled, where I get him off my ass.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yoshi. I hope you feel better.
I don't want to say it.
It's okay, you don't have to.
Let's just say he thinks like me. And I think like him. But if you trust her, then I trust her.
I'll wait. Hope you know when I said I want you, Daniel, I meant everything. Thank you. Feeling very luxurious today.
This was the most luxurious day in my life.
Same here.
Golf. Tennis club.
Mm-hmm.
You.
You sleep well. We'll see where this goes.
Can't wait.
Pretend you didn't see that. Uh-oh! Eliza made some choices. This is gonna be really funny. This RP is gonna be funny. Oh, man. He doesn't... Oh, Eliza hasn't told him that she hired Brittany to get... I am shitting myself. That is so funny. Okay, I'm just gonna get away from here as soon as I can. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna see how good Fred is now. Oh man, Eliza oh man. You know what? I think it's funnier if she doesn't say anything until like tomorrow or the next time they speak. What does Eliza even do? What does Eliza even do now? Okay, chat for context. Oh my god, this is so funny. For context. A couple of days ago, Eliza hired Kyle Pred and his detective agency to look into Dart. To look into Dart to find out his name. That is so fucked up and so funny. Holy shit, that is so funny. That is so funny. I am dying. Oh my gosh, chat. This arc has so much potential to be such a shit show, and I cannot wait. Chat, I am eagerly awaiting whatever the shit show is gonna be. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, chat. Boy, oh boy. Boy, boy, oh boy. This is gonna be... yeah. Eliza knows, or thinks she knows, his first name to be Daniel. And it just leads to, yeah. Chat, there's so much potential for this to be an absolute shit show, and I am so excited. Like, yeah, should I be rooting for, you know, should I be rooting for Eliza to have a happy story? I fucking guess. But the pure potential for this to, you know what? This could go well for the character, right? She could legitimately have found someone that actually cares for her and doesn't have ulterior motives. Now, has Dart historically demonstrated that he is, you know, someone that can be trusted and doesn't have ulterior motives? No, he hasn't done that. Ah! Uh-oh. So it is, this'll be interesting. Ah! Careful, careful, chef, careful. Oh, Parsons. That's not where we want to go. I'm gonna do that thing where we crash into something. Like geniuses. Oh! You good? Okay, if that was a person I hit, I'm sorry. Oh, just a quick note, chat. Please don't, you know, just don't discuss any, you know, OOC meta stuff. If you've got any OOC meta tea, make sure you plop that into the meta chat in Discord. Oh, look at that beautiful sunset. That's a sunset right there, huh, chat? Oh, man, this has so much potential to be messy, and I'm excited. This could fuck Eliza over huge. Especially in regards to trying to maintain trust with everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat, imagine. Wait, does that mean Eliza can be the bad love life scapegoat now? Especially with as much as Eliza's been like, no, I'm not interested in dating. I don't feel romantic love for people. I'm asexual. No, I'm good. Turns around and starts seeing the person that was previously actively hunting people to steal their medallions. Yeah, 100. You know what? Like, Eliza has this, like, there are definitely some flaws that Eliza has, you know, it's very clear, right? Eliza has a penchant to lecture people. Eliza has the penchant to, you know, have crash outs on people. But I think, especially with as much as everyone was yelling at EJ for agreeing to marry Edgar, I think Eliza seeing Dart potentially is worse. It'll end with them both getting executed by their friends. Exactly. No, this will be a very fun RP choice to explore. I was debating whether or not to draw out that sort of will they, won't they thing with Dart and Eliza, but chat, let's be honest. Dart was throwing down such game that I was like, legitimately, I cannot see any reason why Eliza, where she's emotionally at currently, can ignore that. Or, you know, try to brush that aside. I also want to note that the fucking Mr. Darcy hand motion slash me was diabolical. Oh my gosh. That was so fucking good. A K-drama? Chat, you want to know what that scene felt like and probably why I was like sitting in it for so long? It felt a lot like what I used to do with improvised Jane Austen, like that specific kind of scene work. There were probably times I could have been more succinct or quick with things, but it really did remind me of that. It made me a little nostalgic. I'm brave, but I'm not that brave. That was... No, he laid down... It was one of those things where I was like, okay, what are reasons why Eliza would say no? Right? Not that, you know, not that that is necessarily the, you know, best way to roleplay that scenario. It was one of those things where it's like, okay, Eliza's at this particular, you know, in this particular emotional state, especially after her terrible failed vacation yesterday, right? She is very vulnerable and just wants someone to love her, goddammit. Oh! So, I don't know who put this here. Who put this river here? I don't know. Not me. I didn't put this river here. Where did this river come from? Okay, which is gonna be... We are in the dead middle between two spots we could go. Alright, let's go, Harmony. Let's see. Which way's north? This way? Is that way north? Nope, that's south. Is this way north? Yeah, I guess this is north. Wait, that's not how it goes, but I have 2 nickels now. Listen, if anyone is spying on Eliza right now... Hey, chat, it's everyone's favorite part of the stream! Everyone's favorite part! Everyone loves this! Everyone loves this so much! The part of the stream where Eliza gets lost! 10 out of 10. Okay, so can we just say both times Eliza ocean dumped her vehicle today is because she was thinking about... Oh.
Hey, miss.
Oh, hello, Kiflob.
You need food?
If you are offering, I would be grateful if you would be willing to drop me off at the Harmony Garage.
Sure.
I really appreciate it. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. I had A little snafu with my bike. You know how it goes.
Oh no.
I don't know if we've met. My name is Eliza.
Hello, my name's Jackfin.
Oh, Jack. I'll have to admit I don't really have any cash on me right now, but I hope you could perhaps accept some food and drink in exchange for your kindness.
I actually need food and drink.
You do? Easy. I'm gonna put some stuff in your glove box. You know what? I'll just put it to the left here. Alright, do that, and here's some, do you like kebabs?
Oh, I love them.
Oh, easy enough. Here, I put a couple in there for you.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Well, I hope you've been having a pleasant day so far.
Yeah, just a lot boosting, you know it is.
Well, at any rate, I'm glad that fate had our paths crossed, and, well, I do hope everything is fruitful for you.
Yeah, we're doing an A+ at the moment.
Oh, the garage is back there, unless you're trying to go somewhere else.
Oh.
At the clothing store.
Sorry.
Oh, that's quite all right. At any rate, I very much thank you. Thank you so much.
You are.
Saved me about 45 minutes of dodging mountain lions. So
Yeah,
you take
yeah.
care.
You too.
May fortune
Stay
shine
safe.
on you. You as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Holy shit, Eliza's having an amazing day today. I don't know how Eliza's day could possibly get better. Legitimately. Do we take Scorcher or do we take Manchez? Wait, I think Manchez might be broken down all the time. Kidnapping? Oh, okay. Actually, that's not too shabby. You have to be careful because this bike is volatile. Yeah, I guess Eliza does have to update her emergency contacts now, huh? Three for three. Find out. Find out next episode. You never know. Yeah, I want to take this off-road, but this bike breaks so easily. It is fragile. Must be Italian. The dirt bike? I'm also driving it pretty poorly. Also, we're going uphill, so there is that. Oh, if you're talking about damage, I think just the few times Eliza has ridden it, it's been like she's bumped into 2 rocks and it's immediately out of commission. Whereas the Vindicator has a little, you know, a little more longevity, one could say. Yeah, that bike's... Eliza's motorcycle's gonna need a full repair. Look at that, beautiful. Oh my gosh, 360. I'm so Julia. Okay. So dumb. Is this the vibe rejuvenation Eliza needed? Honestly, I think in a more capable bike rider, it's probably better. Because wasn't there... Okay, this is like 3.0 meta, but wasn't there a meta like in 3.0 that everyone had Manchez's because they were good getaway bikes? No, not Manchez. Sanchez? It was one of them. Ooh. Eliza's gonna have to be like, why did you text that?
Eliza.
Oh, hello and Kid Flom.
Yeah, Ashton and Diego are inside.
Ashton, happy to see you around again.
Yeah, you know, I was able to get a flight back in.
Oh, Diego, Kid Flom.
Kid Flom.
I hope you are feeling better today.
I am not.
I'm sorry. What activities are you all up to?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I just found these two. I've been by myself, wandering all day.
All day?
Just wandering.
Just walking around?
I thought you were with friends earlier.
I was having a conversation with Idol and Wilco.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay, what did they say?
Oh, I mean,
Oh, just
nothing.
anything? Nothing? Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like a new Epsilon conversation.
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
just...
yeah.
Raul took me to the pier and wanted to show me his little speech thing. Well, I was supposed to meet him here, and then an hour later, he finally came.
Oh.
Yeah.
As
it's one of those. It's one of those days today.
One of those days.
Just
one of those days.
One of those days. I'm having an amazing day today.
That's great.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Sister.
I spoke with Brother Father Lang. I think at around like, I don't know, 3:30-ish tomorrow, Central, Los Santos time. We'll be doing a an unhoused outreach community event. And then if we want to, you know, cook stuff for later in the day when others are around, we can certainly run it back or do something adjacent.
Yeah, I unfortunately won't be able to make that.
Oh, no worries. It's tricky trying to find a good balance with everyone's schedules.
Yeah. I guess you could start planning your open house now because...
Really?
Yeah, I put the couches...
I saw that you sent a picture, but I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, I mean, if you want different... No, you're yeah, I put together the new couches that we're looking at yesterday.
Oh, these are good. Oh, Diego, you ate.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you want. Like, you should be able to push them around and slide them around wherever you want.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like this. I like how the pillows match the flowers, Diego. I really like these couches.
Yeah, and they're sturdy.
They're very sturdy. Imagine it.
Yeah, and I feel like you know, they're big, so a lot of people can sit down and enjoy the space. But it's not too far apart that you can't hear each other, you know?
I like this a lot. This is very good.
Is Fish Table too big for
we can make an addended version of Fish Table. I'll cook. I'll see if I can do some cooking a bit later.
Rev up those fryers.
Ramp up those fryers.
Also, we could push this couch a little bit back if needed to give you a little bit more space. This one, though, I think is kind of stuck.
Oh, gotcha.
Shoes on a white couch.
Don't worry about it.
I imagine you tried out a couple different configurations to see what felt best, yes?
Yeah, also, I really like that fit.
Thank you so much. I just had golfing lessons.
Oh.
I also might be kicked out of the country club because I accidentally put one of the golf carts into the pond.
Oh shit.
That's fine.
Wait.
Country clubs are for fucking losers anyway.
Yeah.
Says you.
Big old lake.
I really like this. It's
I love it.
We might have to. I don't know if there's something we want to do.
Yeah, it's a little empty over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. What is a?
It's just a little empty over here.
Resource non. I'm thinking. We'll cook. We'll see if a city is set with these choices, because overall this really does look amazing.
Yeah, I think
and I agree, having the couches closer together like this is perfect.
Maybe here you could just, instead of the fish
table,
maybe an aquarium.
We were talking about doing that because of our partnership with the Neon Jungle, easily enough. Because I've been talking about wanting to have a water, and this is a great spot for a water
I just came from the Neon Jungle.
Oh, brilliant. I've been meaning to visit again, but they really got a great project going up there.
Good deal. But yeah, I would say this is probably good enough if you want to do the open house.
I agree.
Show people. Well, actually, did we ever fix the partitions?
I will have to go through and fix them a bit more. I only partially fixed them in the dining room and the storage area in the back.
Oh, and I need to put the door back.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I really kicked it down yesterday.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. And yeah, maybe something other than the curtain, but I can take care of that later.
Yeah, I mean that's like a easy thing.
Easily enough, but yeah, I have a I don't know if it really qualifies as a proper bunker, but underneath the stairs it's just a storage and keep away area.
Is that concrete?
It's
marble.
You know,
well, yeah, it's marble, right?
Yeah, it's so marble, like... so it's it could be more reinforced. I will agree to that. Hatchet Man, I'm sorry. I feel as though our fortunes have shifted in a palpable way.
Like today specifically?
Yes. In conjunction with yesterday, in a good way. I don't know. Things just seem good. For once.
You just jinxed it. You just fucking jinxed it.
I jinxed it?
You just
go find wood and knock on it right now. You gotta do it now.
It's all marble in here.
No, you gotta do it. It's right there.
Where's the wood? Where's the wood? Where's the wood?
Just knock on it.
Aha. Okay, we're good.
I can't believe you fucking. Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, she did the thing.
It's fine.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. What a day. What a year.
Yeah, what a year indeed.
Knocks the entire head on wood. We need more petty dramas. And less heavy dramas.
Okay,
I'm not saying we need more in general. I'm just saying, you know, that we need the major dramas to be petty instead. Like, I don't want more of them. I just want less major, more petty. You know what I mean? Like, ideally, no drama at all.
What's your, like, ceiling for petty drama?
Ceiling for petty drama? What is my ceiling for petty drama? That's a really good question.
That is, because I could have just done a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the ceiling? You know what? I've never really thought of that.
Let's go find it. No?
Okay, guess what?
What?
Y'all can pee and poop in private again.
Wow, thank you.
Oh, awesome.
Yay.
A miracle.
Oh my goodness.
I'm actually trying to get a hold of the decorating thing.
Oh, really? Good.
Well, I mean, like, probably not like, oh my god, I know exactly what would look good in this space. Let me build something crazy.
Oh, but, you
like,
know, being able to move stuff and feeling confident.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I have, like, the tips and tricks about, like, you know, cluttered space and how to get her in, you know?
Brilliant. Yeah, I'll probably mess with that a little bit later, but, you know, that's later. This is now.
This is now.
That was then,
That's
this is
later.
now.
That was then.
That was then. What were you saying, Ashton?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna change.
Me too.
I want to buy that outfit that Eliza has
I think you probably could. Easily.
on. Yeah.
Paywall.
Paywall, baby.
Girl.
I've got. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Like, should we just step to the side and just like, I drive you somewhere? You know?
I don't even know what to say.
Come on. Like, I'm just gonna fucking steal you away, okay?
Okay.
Let's go.
Wasdef gifted Parasite 196 a sub. Wasdef gifted a tier 1 sub to Parasite 196.
Wait, what's going on?
This is their first
Little.
gift sub in the channel.
Huh?
How much is a little? Huh?
What?
Do you need... Diego, do you need to... Well, Steph, thank you so much for the gift to Parasite. That is so generous.
Do I need a what?
Are you able to see out of your other eye?
What?
Diego, can you see out of both eyes?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Do you need another eye?
Huh?
Listen, I heard what you were talking about when I walked by. Do you need another eye?
Another eye? I mean, my eye's fine.
Okay, it's fine. You don't need a replacement or anything.
No, it's perfect.
Okay.
It just looks gross.
Let's just say I know a guy.
What the hell?
And the guy is me.
Wow.
And I have my eye still, so... I'll leave that up to you.
Okay, I'll think about it. I'll see how it heals.
Okay. It looks sick as hell, though, I will say.
Yeah, it's kind of gross looking, huh? Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. If anything, it makes you look more... hard. I'm trying to think of a better word than
cred.
hard. Yeah, street cred is better to say. Yeah.
Fought a shark and you won.
Well, did I?
I mean, you're alive, aren't
Hatchet,
you?
man, I know.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you don't need to tell people you
Hey,
are.
Eliza, it's okay if I talk to you for a second?
Oh, easily enough.
Outside, yeah.
Also, I never actually went to the pink cage. Probably should have, you know, best of intentions.
Sorry. Let's go to the fucking van.
Okay, alright, we're going to the van.
Van.
She smells us, van.
Yeah. Look at the glove box. Shit.
Oh. Perfect, thank you.
Yeah. I don't even know where to go. Oh shit, Melissa's calling me.
Who is?
Melissa.
Oh, you can answer.
Yeah, let me just quickly, because I want to hear the chisme. Hey, Melissa.
Johnson Street Sharks?
It's okay if I
Swag Paradox incredible.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, because it was, I was gonna, no, it's fine. No, it's cool. I thought you forgot about me. That's cool too. Because like, no, it's fine. Because like, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, that's fine. No, it's cool. Because like, I get it. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, bye. No, yeah. Okay, bye. If not, like, yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, cool. Yeah, bye.
Spot.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh gosh, where to even go?
I know. Usually I like going to nature and whatnot, but it's nighttime and it's spooky.
This is
The
true.
lions. Ooh, I know a place. It's cute, and I talked to Dart there before. Yeah.
Oh, why would you go there?
I don't know. I just feel like I have a feeling what this talk is gonna be about. Am I right or no?
Yeah, no, you
Okay,
know what?
good, 'cause that would've been awkward. Yeah. And it's nighttime. It's perfect. Okay, fuck. What time is it?
It's 1:54 a.m.
Great. Okay.
Okay, that was actually really impressive.
Yeah, I don't want to brag or anything because of the, the hydraulics. I could get out in this sticky situation now. Okay, make sure to wear your seatbelt, okay?
Okay, wearing it.
So, how was your day, huh?
I had an amazing day today, EJ.
That's good to hear.
I actually had a really, really good day.
You and Dart were hanging out for some time, right?
I didn't even realize like 3+ hours had passed.
That little bastard still has my golf club. Crazy.
Oh.
It's okay. It's fine. I better get it back though. But yeah. Very nice today,
It was, yeah. The lesson went very well, and we hung out and chatted. I never actually got to tell you in person, and I suppose you heard it yesterday, but he told me his name.
Yeah. He also texted the stalker that too.
Really? His name?
No.
Oh wait, I texted. I accidentally texted the stalker that. Yeah. It's a good thing they don't know who he is, but still.
Yeah, still, yeah.
I did that by accident. Oh no.
This was a place. Fuck. Wait, I had to U-turn. Oopsies. Cha. How did I get here again? Oh.
Yeah, I don't even know where to start. A couple nights ago, we talked for a very long time. Just had a very surprisingly present conversation.
That's good.
Yeah. And then today, golf lesson. Went pretty well for the most part, except for when I drove the cart into one of the ponds.
I mean, shit, you did that the first time too.
Really?
Yeah, because remember that one time where after I told you cannot go to bed?
Oh, yeah.
I was there golfing with the man, So I was like, yeah, that's the chisme golf club. I mean, golf course. Yeah. Continue on.
He's really multifaceted, huh? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised at how much I'm enjoying his company. But I am surprised, you know?
Yeah. I mean, was he throwing down some game, or? I know you're, this is me asking, the most clueless person in the whole world.
You know, I don't know about, well, a couple nights ago he said something that, I'm not gonna lie, really threw me for a loop. You can answer that if you need.
Oh shit, Ashton's calling. That was you.
Oh, not me.
Shit. Hey, Ashton. I'm taking Mama Eliza for a ride, so. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. I mean, I did say we need to talk, so yeah. Yeah. Well, they kind of are, so.
Oh, wow.
It's personal shit. Yeah.
Trash! Ooh. Oh, wow.
It's not. It is too. Stop it. Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
It is so pretty out here.
Yeah. Honestly, if I was having my own wedding, it would be this.
Really?
Yeah.
I think this is an amazing choice.
Yeah, something small, you know?
Especially with all the fireflies. Hello?
Yeah. But come on now, spill the tea.
EJ, I don't know what to do.
Shit, before you do that, we forgot the margaritas in the car.
I grabbed one of the margaritas. The others are still in there.
Shit, okay, hold on.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Because I know...
Okay, perfect. No. So
the margaritas!
No,
Here.
it's fine.
Okay, I got. Okay, good.
They had a lid. They had a lid. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that would have been horrible. Anyways, as you're saying.
Oh. EJ, I don't know what to do.
With what?
He said something a couple of nights ago that has really been messing with my head a bit.
Okay, what did you say?
So he asked me about my scorpion tattoo, right? And I don't know if I ever told you the story, but it's sort of an emblem of a really bad time in my life, right? Really difficult time. You know, if people look closely, there's, like scars on it, right? From the way that it was done. I kind of told him where it came from and how I got it. And he told me it was beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I don't know how to take that.
I mean, that's real nice, you know?
It's really nice. And today, showing me stuff around the golf course and you know, giving me golf lessons and stuff, and, you know, I've always enjoyed his company. Weirdly enough, even when he's been a coked out, insane person. I really like being around him.
I mean, he's an interesting fella, that's for sure. But, like, why do you like being around him?
I don't know, that unpredictability? Maybe, it's, you know... why does anyone want to be around anyone, you know?
I mean, that's kind of sweet, you know?
Yeah,
He is a stubborn man, that's for sure. Very, like, temperament, you know? Is that what's it called? Be angry?
Yeah.
But it's kind of nice, because he does show a different side to you.
Kind of seems like it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He's asking me, you know, it's, I'm really busy. What does he gotta do to spend more time with me? And,
Girl. What did you say?
You know, I said, yeah, we can always hang out.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, sure.
So, when me and him were hanging out, I forgot when. Actually, I think on this pier. I needed to call you for something. And he was like, you better not call that woman. That woman needs a vacation and whatnot. You know what I mean? He was actually kind of like happy you're taking vacation because he knows you're always working and stuff.
Yeah, he's the one that suggested I take a vacation, and I was, you know, partially, I really appreciated it because I did need a vacation. On the other hand, you know, it's thinking, what are his ulterior motives? Is he trying to mess with me, you know?
Yeah,
is this another ploy or something?
I feel like I'm kind of going through the same thing where I don't know people's like motives, you know? But like, you kind of want to put all your trust into this, you know?
Yeah.
That's how I'm feeling. So I know how it feels like when you can't really trust a lot of people. But damn, if this is a ploy, damn. But
and I really don't understand why he wants to spend time with me. I really don't. But
girl, like, cause I think he enjoys your company as much as he enjoys, you know, his, right? You're very amazing to hang around with, right? So
it's very sweet of you, EJ.
I mean, I had to legit steal you away from Ashton and Diego, right? Yeah, you saw me following you like a lost puppy. I'm like, when's the perfect time to just snatch her away?
Not gonna lie, you said, hey, we gotta go to the van, and I immediately got distracted by Diego, so...
I know, I was like, damn it! But... you had a good time today, overall? You know, with Dart?
I would be lying if I didn't say Dart had me feeling some type of way for a couple of months now.
A couple of months? Oh my god, deadass?
Yeah, deadass.
Oh my, couple of months? This is like crazy. Hold on now. Why?
But, you know, it's... you gotta stay focused, right? I have to stay focused on stuff, and things are complicated. And I can't lose focus on what, you know, we're doing right now. The last thing I want is someone to be put in danger because of what, you know, what we're dealing with.
I mean, that man is used to danger. Like, he would be in danger with or without you, right?
You know, I'm not 100% certain of his actual intentions, but... I don't even know where to start, especially with as, you know, complicated as things have been.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, have you been spitting some game too?
I don't think I spit game.
Like, what's your thing? You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, what's your, you know?
Eliza's lying
do you,
so
like,
fucking hard right now.
Sweet talking or?
I'll
No, to be shot, like, you know, like.
I don't even know.
Oh my! So you have never sweet talked Dart, right?
No.
Mm.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I tell him I appreciate his company.
I mean, that's nice. I mean, it depends on what you want, Eliza, you know?
I got an F in Risonomics.
Okay, I can see why. That's okay, okay? Sometimes it adds charm. But
you know, then there's, you know, thinking about some of the stuff he's done, but especially if he's trying to change, I want to give him the space to do that. And I could do the messy thing and be like, hey, let's figure this out. You know, what if we do it and then he, you know, figures out, you know, he learns more about me. But I guess that's the gamble you gotta take, right?
Yeah, I mean, we all are living life for the first time, right? No one has a handbook on this shit. You know?
This is true.
Sometimes, if you like someone real bad and you want it, you gotta really think about the pros and cons of things, because, you know, that's how it is sometimes. Like, with Dart and whatnot, there are there's history there. Like, remember when Diego was kind of like being mad at me for hanging out with Dart, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's hard to get over with, you know? And that's hard to rebuild that trust. And yeah, he can learn more about you and whatnot, but he's gonna, if you're gonna, you know, continue this path. It's just, how much you really are interested or even curious about someone, you know? You don't have to do anything now. Right now, you're just being friendly, whatnot.
What if he, you know... What if someone comes out and, you know, says it? Like, hey, do you, you know...
Like, who? Like, hey, do you want to, you know, try this?
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to do anything. I think you're going to have to be the driver in this, you know, whatever this is.
Oh, okay.
But that's just me, personally. I see him, like, you know, shooting and shot and whatnot with this game, but I think that he's okay with what y'all have now, you know?
Okay.
So this is, you know, you're in the driver's seat. It just really depends on how far you want to go. If you want to stop the car, if you want to get out the car, you know?
Last thing I want to do is toy with anyone's emotions if he does feel some type of way.
I mean, that man he knows what he's doing, okay?
Okay.
He ain't toying with his feelings at all. You're so clueless. Like, you haven't been sweet-talking him either, so that ain't toying at all. Coming from me, who does that shit, who used to do that shit a lot, you know, you're fine.
I don't even know how to, like, love your cowboy hat.
Sometimes being really honest is really, like, romantic, you know? I'm trying to think. It's hard to teach someone how to flirt. It's like
I think I could just do the good old, you know, be myself. Haha.
Yeah, because that is so charming, you know? But it's like a difference between how you treat, you know, a potential lover and a friend. I think, you know, he's enjoying what y'all have right now.
Okay.
So if you want to pass that, you know, that line, you got to put, you know, you could like do like a little toe in and just see like the temperature of the water, see if you're up for it. Yeah, nothing's like for sure certain.
I mean, you know what's the worst that can happen? I get kidnapped and murdered.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
That is a gamble.
Yeah.
But I suppose, you know, regardless, I suppose that's the risk you're taking in this city, huh?
Yeah, because it's gonna be hard thinking that, because like that's what I've been dealing with a lot, you know.
Yeah.
Trying to see who has like pure motive, or like not motives, but like making sure there's people there just for me, not anything else, you know. And that's real hard, and you can't go living life being bitter, being so scared. Sometimes you do have to have risk, you know. It's just, are you ready to risk? Are you ready to risk? You know.
You know what? That's
on that person.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get burned. Sometimes there's something beautiful happening. You know. I'm a type of person who tries to believe the best in people. It gets me burned, you know, but I kind of do a lot. Because sometimes I meet really nice people along the way.
That's a very good way to put it. A good thing to keep in mind.
You don't have to do anything now. You just have fun with it. It's a summer, you know?
True.
There's no stress on anything. No label, no nothing. Just a cowboy doing his thing, you know? Yeah, don't stress out what you're gonna do or what you're thinking about. Just kind of go with the moment, be in the moment, you know?
Yeah. And yeah.
But if such shit, such shit is happening, then just kind of like, oh, okay, you know. Yeah, don't be too, you know, your head in the clouds and whatnot. You're smart, Eliza. Not with this stuff, but you're smart.
I really, legitimately, I very much appreciate the honesty, because I am not.
It's like
Clueless as a bucket
deer.
of acorns.
It's like watching a little deer walk for the first time. Stumbling a little bit, you know? Here he is, nervous. It's cute. Yeah.
Thank you.
Months, huh? That's crazy.
I didn't really think about it until recently, but you know.
Sometimes you're falling for someone. I don't want to say you're falling for someone, like falling for him, but sometimes you're like, you don't know how much you enjoy someone's company until until time passed. Like you're, you know, walking on the beach, walking to the ocean. You don't know how far you're in until you look at the shoreline.
Yeah.
Takes a minute.
I don't know. There's something about the volatility. Which is maybe what makes me simultaneously comfortable and nervous around him.
Can I be so honest, Eliza?
Please do.
I don't know what that word means.
Oh, like unpredictable.
Yeah, that's what I had a feeling of, but yeah.
Like aggressively unpredictable is the best way to frame it.
He's a good guy, I think. Did a lot of fucked up shit. So you have to, you know, take aware of that. Like, be aware of that, you know?
You want the honest of the honest? I've really tried to ignore it, but I don't know.
What?
There was a meeting we had a couple months ago where...
Ooh, okay.
It was after a meeting that we had with himself, James Kelly, and the boys that went kind of poorly.
Mm-hmm.
And Dart rang me up, wanted to chat to sort of smooth things over.
Mm-hmm.
And during that chat, he asked me, which is partially why he was bugging you and Clay so much during, what was it? Was that April 1st? I think it was April 1st.
Oh my god, it was.
He asked me if I could help him murder James Kelly and half of his gang.
Oh my god. That's crazy, okay.
Is it messed up that I thought that was kind of hot?
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. A little bit of old Vice City Eliza came out.
I mean, shit, some people, you know, like, Eliza, I ain't blaming you, you know, sometimes people do shit that you're like, damn.
That's so fucked up, but also the cojones on you to even come to me with that.
Mm-hmm. Like, let me tell you a story. It kind of reminds me of this time, right? I was talking to a fella. Really sweet, you know, really kind. Naive, doesn't know what he's doing most of the time, right? And one time he got mad at me. Very valid. And I thought to myself, damn. I don't know how to feel about this.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, EJ, thank goodness. Someone understands. There's just something about it where it's like, oh, I feel seen a little bit, and I'm not sure I don't know how to feel about it.
Mm-mm. Sometimes that shit's like, damn. Oh my gosh, like this other time. It's like this other time, I don't want to get too specific. It's just like different person, and you know, it's just I don't know, I get it, Eliza, I get it, okay. I don't want to out myself.
No, that's okay. That's okay, EJ. That's okay. We're on a sacred pier. We're on a sacred pier. You're welcome to not share if you don't want to share.
No, that was Wilco.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh man. I hope things are, you know, get okay between you two.
Well, we're
all
friends
things considered.
now.
That's good.
Yeah, friends. It's just, yeah. It's like, it's kind of tough because like he came out with all that information. I'm thinking to myself, is he really trustworthy now? And I just feel like a lot of people in my life, right? They have like different motives, you know. And can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even you know who told me who was that Sunny was a fox?
Who? Really?
Mm-hmm. So it makes me think, why would he lie to me? Like, I get it that it just doesn't make sense. Like, Sunny of all people, you know? And it makes me, you know, question folks and whatnot. It's like, damn, I just only trust New Epsilon and my best friend Ethan, like fully, you know? Yeah. So I get that feeling of like, I don't know if I want to put myself out there, you know? And get myself burned.
I totally get that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a conundrum.
It is, but like, it's always gonna be like that in the future too, you know? Being part of New Epsilon and whatnot.
This is true.
Yeah, both charming people standing on the pier. You know, there's always gonna be people like, you know, interested. You don't know why. Just gotta think to yourself if you're, you know, ready to risk some things. You know?
That is true. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very good point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, be smart, but also enjoy your time, you know? Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah. You know what's kind of crazy?
What?
I don't want to say anything, but Edgar asked me on a date.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
But like it was like Chica, we haven't been on the date, so I'm gonna take you shooting.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I don't know, he was kind of vague with it, but it was like I was in the car with people, so I couldn't ask it or anything, so I was kind of confused. But it's like, okay.
Is this a part of the, show for the wedding, or
no?
Really?
I know that man is a flirt, so
he is a relentless flirt. Just from what I know from his reputation.
Yeah. So, a flirt sees a flirt. So, there's that. So, I don't know.
Well, if anything, I hope he at least shows you a good time.
Yeah, I haven't been out on a date for a very long time. I doubt it's gonna happen, though.
Oh, dinner, real?
Like, yeah, real or not real, Have you ever seen the Hunger Games?
I have, yes.
You know when PETA's like, real or not real?
Real.
Yeah. Not real. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, look at the sunrise.
It's really beautiful.
See, if I actually was having if I ever got married again, I doubt it, but this is where I would have it.
This really is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Starting at night and then going into the morning, and as you're saying your vows, the sun is rising. Oh! That's pretty good.
Yeah, but this wedding. Anyways, this wedding, right? It's
this
wedding.
Yeah. Ashton mentioned that he did a little bit of a touring with you all yesterday.
Yeah, looking at islands and whatnot. Oh, did you know about Catherine and Kenny? They're together.
They're dating.
Dating.
Ashton told me about the girlfriend proposal island.
Yeah. I was like, this is the perfect island ever, and I saw that shit and I was like, fucking dream. But honestly, if we didn't find the other island, that would have been it, There's the other island, yeah. You know what's crazy? Kenny was like, did I tell you the other day? He came up to me and whatnot, during one of our events, the clothing drive that Madison never showed up, and we're fucking scrambling.
Oh, Madison.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Anyways, during that, right? He kind of asked me oh, EJ, can you help me with my hair and whatnot? Because my hair is white, but I know Catherine's dad doesn't like my white hair. And I'm like, why? And he's like, oh, because Christian used to have white hair, And I'm like, no. I'm like, no, why should I care? And then I walked away. Yeah.
So you think that was connected?
I don't know. I don't know what he wants. I just can't let people walk over me and then try. Brother was holding information over my head. Oh my gosh, the whole Robert thing. I'm so tired.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad. You deserve to stand up for yourself.
Yeah. Even with the whole Ashley thing yesterday,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, sometimes I know I could be a little harsh or whatnot, but it's I don't want to. I get people are having a rough time. It's just don't take it all on me.
Yeah. I'm glad you felt empowered enough to speak up for yourself, and I'm sorry I didn't say something sooner.
No, it's fine, because I gotta do it, I gotta advocate for myself, too. Yeah.
Still, you don't deserve to get dunked on like that, regardless of the scenario.
Don't worry about it. But he already apologized when so we're good. Trying to think of any more juicy gossip. Not really, it's just my own shit. People thought I was pregnant.
Oh no!
People thought this was a shotgun wedding. Oh my god, did I tell you about the whole Wilka thing? Wilka, oh my gosh, during the toast everyone was doing, I got a text message from Wilka saying, congrats on your baby. And I hope you two are happy.
Medical
What the heck?
I don't know how that
Medical
got
horseshoe
to him so fucking
bet!
fast.
Thank you for the 7 months in a row. What?
Yeah, but we're good now.
Thank you for the
friends,
sub.
You know, but like, damn, a lot of people think I'm just pregnant.
Thank you,
and I'm
thank
like,
you.
Am I showing? Like, am I? Like,
Not
I
at
get it,
all.
I get it.
I think it's the
weight, but it's
suddenness.
like,
No,
yeah.
you are a paragon of
my
beauty.
gosh.
First
Oh
off.
my gosh, yeah. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but I'm not stopping the rumors just because it might help.
You know what? Slay.
I mean,
Firewall! Thank you for the prime.
Yeah, Ashton, what's going on?
Congrats on the baby, EJ.
Yeah, we start yapping. Gotta call you back. So needy. Anyways, oh yeah, so I'm not stopping the rumors, but I've been building a case on Edgar on all the ladies who have been coming forward saying they've been like flirted with.
Really?
Recently. So after this is done,
that divorce is gonna be.
Yeah, and then what else has been happening? Yeah, a lot of people. I've been told a lot of my friends are not so happy with me, you know? And a lot of people yeah. And I know this is forever going to be on my record, you know? Yeah, but it is what it is. I don't really care as much as long as my friends, you know? Like, after all this, like, I just told my friend I was young, reckless, and stupid, you know? Can I just have, like, a moment where I just marry a man twice my age and just...
You deserve to have a messy moment.
Yeah. It's hot girl summer. Let me be a little messy now, you know?
Exactly!
Yeah.
You deserve it. You've earned it.
One of my coworkers was like, oh, who you're marrying? I'm like, Edgar. And he's like, oh, cool. How old is he? And I'm like, 40. And he's like, how old are you? I'm like, 23. And he's like, is he rich? Does he have money? It's crazy work, honestly. But yeah, also I contacted a lawyer about the prenup, so that's been going good.
Oh, perfect.
And then also, there's like going to be an artist there too, and I think she's gonna try and make something from scratch as well. So it's a lot of work going on.
Wow,
just for us to get a divorce a few days later.
You know what? I think you know what. You deserve this. You deserved it. Just have fun with it.
Yeah, but can I be honest, Eliza?
Please do.
I never imagined myself ever getting married. Not because I won't find someone. Like, trust me, I will find someone. But it's just like committing is kind of scary, you know. So I never thought of like how my dream wedding would be like, you know. But like my dream wedding would have been like something here, something small. And that's it, you know. So now it feels like, damn. I'm not really planning my wedding, but I am planning an event, you know. Yeah, and it's kind of crazy. I haven't done like my own event for New Epsilon, but here I am doing this one. It's kind of long. And it's also, did I tell you the date and time?
What's it like? Sometime next week? Thursday.
4 p.m. EST.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And then also I need 2 more bridesmaids because fucking Edgar needs 2 more. And I don't have a lot of girlfriends, okay? So I need Sammy and Sunny to wake up.
Oh, easy enough. Oh, maybe.
Oh my gosh! And then also I was talking to Princess, and like I don't know who the flower girl should be. I want to write a letter to AC.
If AC could be the flower girl, that would honestly tie everything together so beautifully.
Yeah. Then what else? It looks like Dart can't come to the wedding, which is fair.
Ah.
But I did tell him that I would save him a slice of cake, you know?
Well, that's really nice.
Yeah. Me and him are kind of buddies, I don't know. Then what else? I feel like... Oh yeah, Boca said if he was invited. And I'm like, yeah, if he wants to. Poor guy. Like, every time, like, I'm getting married, and like, oh, to Wilco? And I'm like, no. Yeah.
It's okay, one more week.
Yeah, but a lot can happen in a week, and that's what I'm worried about.
This is true.
It was supposed to happen on a Wednesday, but Edgar wanted on a Friday, so we settled on a Thursday. You know? Because yeah, I feel like the closer it is, the less time people have to plan shit. You know?
That is really smart.
Like and
ow, just like that. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just killed me. Yeah. What was I saying?
My apologies, EJ. Just planning it so people can't plan ahead and do anything during the wedding. Yep.
Yeah, because shit could happen like that, you know?
Yep, things like that could happen. Yep, I was doing an example. Yep.
Yeah, because it only happened once already where Edgar called me and said there might be someone coming after you, and I had to go in disguise and whatnot.
Oh.
Yeah, but then I think that is settled down, so yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, but it's kind of scary and whatnot, but I think it's gonna be okay. I'm smart. I could be the ex who lived, you know?
I wholeheartedly believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, you and Diego are going to Gorma, yes?
Yeah, and that's it. I don't want anyone else.
Good call, good call.
Because I feel like anyone else too risky for them, but also for information to come out too. So I just want to
I wholeheartedly agree on that. When is your do you know when your Gorma trip is gonna be?
It should be a couple of days after or a day
Wow.
after. I'm trying to make it soon so we can get the fuck in and out and then yeah.
Good call.
Yeah. What else? Yeah.
Excuse me, chat.
Edgar's been acting strange lately.
He did seem in the meeting that myself, Diego, had with him. He definitely seemed like there was a lot on his mind. He seemed a little distractible.
I don't know. You know what was really nice though? But I mean strange in a good way, you know? Because yesterday,
okay.
I'll say Benny knows more about me than you do, you know? And
clock that
he started asking my favorite color and my favorite number today.
Oh.
Which I find nice. Funny guy.
I think you were there. He was asking us about our favorite, what kind of music we listened to yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he showed me some of his songs he likes, and I showed him one of mine. You know, it's really yeah, it's very Mexican.
That's a good start.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you would ask me a week ago what I thought I would be doing today, definitely not this.
Definitely not. I'm a little stressed about the wedding, but
I'm trying to remember. Did you say who you chose as the planner?
The planner, yeah, Jonah Hyde.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I also asked Levi to help too. Levi Steele.
Brilliant. Yeah, they seem like they are people who will just at least during the Ember and JoJo wedding, they basically just ran away with it in a good way. So seems like neither Ember or JoJo had to do a whole lot of work for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, because oh my, I have no idea what I'm doing. And Betty's been so kind too, with helping Betty and Princess.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they're real nice folks. And Benny was like, this is as much as your wedding as is Edgar's, and I thought that was so sweet, you know.
That is really sweet. I'm glad that they're keeping you in mind, considering.
Yeah. I know what else. And yeah, they were helping with the groomsman's outfit, whatnot yesterday, so that's all done with, and the bridesmaid's dress. So that's going good. Honestly, I did not expect myself to be here. It's funny though. I feel like Edgar's getting like the wedding jitters because he's like, chicas.
Really?
Thursday's too soon. You know?
He's the one that's proposed it.
I don't know. I think he wants to push it back because it's too soon, but I think it's better if it's sooner because, again, less people planning, you know? And that's what I'm worried about because I did not know about law shit until now. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was a little naive, but, one day at a time.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh, love is in the air. Look at water.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't like Twinkles and someone? Oh wait, it's just saying that Sneaky just proposed, not what Lily's answer was.
Ooh.
What if she said no? That would be very funny. And kind of sad, but also very funny.
Yeah, that would suck, man.
Bringles and Messy. Bringle is Lily's brother, if I'm correct.
Oh shit.
He just twatted out fucking what?
Oh, this is the moments I live for.
This is a delicious margarita.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your advice, EJ. I really appreciate
Of course.
it.
I'm not really good at giving it out, but I'm always here for, I'm a ear, Just
No,
let me
your
know
advice
if you
was
need-
very good.
Aw. I try. I was gonna say something and I forgot.
That's okay.
Oh, I don't know. I kind of need a flower to throw at the wedding. Like what's it called? The flower throwing thing.
Oh yeah, like toss the bouquet, whoever catches it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Do you want me to pull some together?
If that'd be really nice.
What kind of flowers would you like?
Like lilies, maybe.
Lilies? Easy enough.
Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be real nice, like white lilies,
I can do a more wedding flavored riff on these.
Ooh, yes. This is perfect, honestly.
Easy.
Yeah.
I'll make them a little more opulent.
Yeah. Oh, wait, shit. It's called... Wait. Can I see that back?
Yeah. Those are the new... I haven't made the poster for it quite yet, but yeah, good fortune.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
There should be... I did a little bit of reorganizing in the shelves, so there should be about 15 there, so...
Okay, perfect.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose no other way but forward.
Yeah, I'm excited. A lot of things are gonna happen this upcoming week,
Yeah.
I feel like I had something to do and I totally forgot. But I forgot.
That's okay. You'll remember when you need to.
Yeah. It's like, imagine, like, it's like something really important. I'm missing a meeting.
Well, if that's the case, they should have let you know.
Yeah. I know Edgar's like always busy, so I'm trying to make sure like he just only is focusing on who's his grooms, who's officiating, and his outfit, and that's it.
Oh, have you figured out an officiant yet?
No, but I know Edgar was interested on doing like figuring out one himself. Like he kind of seemed excited and whatnot, so I thought like, okay, that'd be perfect. But he's also handling the rings as well. So, like other than that, I just want to make sure that everything else is kind of taken care of. The less stress for that man, the better, you know?
Also for yourself, but it sounds like you're finding a really good balance with everything.
Yeah, like, I'm just delegating.
I have to admit, so many thoughts are rushing through my head right now.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just all of the possibilities, you know?
Yeah.
The good and the bad.
Yeah. I think that's why I kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I could be more myself around Edgar, right? It's because I know his intentions, right? And that's good. Rather than me just guessing most of the time.
That's actually really good. That way you don't feel like you have to, you know,
hold my cards real close to myself.
Even with my misgivings about him, I do know the man to be sincere, if anything, so...
Yeah. I think he is being genuine. With, certain things, of course, right?
Clearly he trusts you quite a lot to have even presented proposing to you. I mean, regardless of how much he's withholding with what the actual goals are.
I mean, I don't mind. It's like, I see it as myself doing a favor for a friend who needs help.
Yeah.
And your word doesn't mean a lot. Like, if you don't keep it, you know?
That is very true.
I told him that, I owe him a favor. And I think in this city, word is the only thing you have.
Very often is the case, yes.
So if I can't keep my word, then I just feel awful. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna help.
That's a really good way to put it.
Oh my gosh, I got it.
Is it about Princess's twat?
That's actually so false.
You know what? I disagree. Not real.
Almond milk? Almond milk is so good.
Almond butter? Almond paste? Almond macadamia cookies?
Oh my God. That's pretty cool.
Hey, wicked.
Yeah, make sure to put your seatbelt on.
Putting my seatbelt on right now.
Thing is, I'm a very shy person, Eliza. Yeah, so like, I don't know how to add like in front of the wedding and whatnot. Like, I don't know if like how far we're gonna go into the beds.
Oh,
Like, we're gonna hold hands. Like, that's like, I don't know. You know?
Maybe that's something you got established beforehand, you know?
Yeah.
Like, is it gonna be something where you kind of hold the bouquet in front of your face while you lean in and like pretend you're like you're kissing, but you're not?
Oh my gosh. Like there's a curtain and shit. Like, oh my god.
You just hold up your veil.
Yeah. Like I never even held hands with Jasper or hugged him in front of anyone.
Oh.
Like, now he asked for one at the food court, right? Once?
And
yeah. I told you that Jasper and I were a thing, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Who put that there? I can't believe they would do that to you.
I know, right? But yeah, wait, I think I missed it.
Oh, you're good.